And I'll check the gate here real quick, make sure we are good to go. We look disco. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Reality Skewed Gamers Dungeons and Dragons session, Satan's game, where myself and a bunch of nerdy friends, we play Dungeons and Dragons, as we have been doing for a very, very long time, and we stream it here on both YouTube and Twitch, so we're glad to have you guys here. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, hope you are doing well. Glad to have you guys here. First things first, hit the thumbs up, do all that stuff. Also, we are playing Dungeons and Dragons. Typically, when we're doing other games, we greet you right away, things of that nature. But you know, sometimes we could be in a role playing scene, or we could be doing certain things. And don't worry about it. Still give your greetings, say hi to everybody, right? That's always important. So, yes, do all that stuff like Kitty Yoda for Cakeheim. There you go. There you go. It would not be a stream without that being thing that happens for Cakeheim. So yeah, whether you're on YouTube or on Twitch, feel free to do that. So we'll let everybody introduce their characters, then we'll get a recap. Before we do a recap, we have a fun little thing to play. I forgot to play it beginning last week, but you know, we did get it in, and I think you'll enjoy it. So
in like Flynn.
Shut up, Beavis. Dumbass.
Boy, that's going to be the theme for tonight, for real.
I've been to the top of
Shut up, Davis.
Shut up, Davis.
I'll tell you what, why don't you both shut up, you little bastards? Always catch you whacking off in my tool shed. All right.
Beavis and Butthead walk into a barn
I
and
know.
meeting with the devil.
And they are.
Yeah, this is gonna. Well, 07 River.
His name starts with that.
This is Cole.
His name's
Oh, it says Titleist.
His name's Asmodeus. Whoa.
It says list.
All right. So we'll do that. So.
Is that with one S or two?
Oh, thank you, Ouchie, for the subscription to Tier 1. That's right, titties.
What that says?
Is that what it says? It's so small.
No, it says what they were saying, Titliest.
Oh, Titliest.
It's Titleist.
Sorry.
It's the brand name of the golf ball that they were collecting in the episode where they're going around the golf course and reselling all the golf balls.
Exactly.
Washing the
And
balls.
they were mispronouncing Titleist.
So that I didn't say it correctly. It's like they would. Thank you, Lady Caro, with the hype train. So do all that. You guys know how the game works. Don't really need to explain anything else. Nothing for RSG. No big announcements. We're still working on all of our stuff for our charity stuff, celebration next year. I'm still doing the 501st crap. So nothing new to report there. So with that, I think let's get the game started. All right. With that, we will introduce... what was that noise? Oh, a hype train.
Yeah, it looks
good.
like some clinks are in there too.
No, there was no clinks. Nobody said clinks. I don't
Oh,
think
okay.
there was. Let me make sure, because I could stroke out.
Oh, look at Grimm's thing. Oh, cool. Your profile picture.
Yes, thank
thingy.
you, Ouchie, for making that, by the way.
I don't think we have. I'll check. Yes, thank you for the bits. Thank you. We got this going on. Give me a moment. I'll verify that. I'm a man of my word. Let me just check something here. Should be. I don't see any recent activities. But yeah, if you want to give everybody rerolls, you know the deal. And thank you for the support. Appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome as always. Thank you for the biddies and all that for Cakeheim. That's right. All right. Well, while that's happening, let's see where it goes. Corinth, our DM and dungeon master and player, would you please introduce yourself?
Hello, I am King Adeline Bright Actor, Dwarven Eldritch Knight, and I'm the DM that's going to crush the players.
That's right. He's doing his job well. Next up, we've got Bad Rongo.
Bad Rongo, your bard of muse and mischief, purveyor of the Purple District in Kigheim, as well as the Knight of the Divine Stroke.
That's right. And your character's name is?
Oh yeah, Togar Listinix.
Yes, not Bad Rongo. Bad Rongo has his own titles. All right. Grimithy.
I'm playing the party's orc cleric named Jinzal Turin,
Mm-hmm.
follower of the Waven Queen.
That's right.
The Waving Queen?
I'm sorry,
heard
I had
that too.
I
I
had
heard
to.
that
I'm in the process of eating some chips, and I still had some left, so it got in the way.
Chips been known to do that. Yes.
Yeah, baby back rib flavored chips.
Oh, very nice.
They're tasty.
That's what we made for dinner tonight. Yay.
Baby back chips sounds healthy.
No, I made ribs.
Next up is the lovely Algae Dumpling.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my...
Barbecue sauce.
Back ribs.
Hi, I'm Elione. I'm a high elf blade singer in the Night of the Stars at High Sage of Kegheim, and I will not be debauched by any devils tonight. Thank you.
That's right. That's right. That's good to know. Johnny Moe.
Playing as Reed Tealeaf, halfling rogue assassin, twin brother to River Tealeaf, hand of the King of Kegheim, keeper of titles.
They did, yeah. Not titties, as I learned. Next up is DPK.
Howdy, I'm DPK. I play Hylic Copperhair, the College of Eloquence bard that has some big ears.
There you go. And then last but not least, rounded it all together is Lady Pool.
Playing River Tealeaf, apparently wanted by devils, and emotional support fire cannon for Drum, and just what the hell, devils, man, devils.
Okay.
It's nice to feel wanted.
Yes, we all want to feel wanted.
Not by devils.
All right. Before we let Corinth do the recap from last week, I have a little something to play and take a listen.
Wait, so hold on. There's a whole city inside a mountain called Kegheim where dwarves just make beer all day? Can I go? I don't even need a room. I'll sleep by the kegs. I'll be very responsible. I promise. Good day.
There you go. And that's, of course, Grog. We know him from Critical Role. That's Grog. There you go. All right.
Nice.
All right. And with that, Corinth, it is all you, buddy.
All right. Last week in our episode 4 decision of 127, our players were in the near downfall city of Aor. It is due to come crashing down by the gods in a little less than 30 hours now. The party started off by going to a crystalline archive where they negotiated with a Aormaton enchanter who reforged Drom's Stormax into a Storm Sword. They then went and rescued the Raven Queen from some very interesting circumstances where she was being attacked by some Aormatons. They also had a scene that took place a little bit before that at the bakery with Father Milo and Vesserin, who were the ones that told them to go save her. They also saw a halfling who they now believe to be Loth, that was the one who warned them of what was going on, and she was the one that appeared to be the one who set it up. She said she was just having fun, something like that. The group saved her. They came back to the Ars Elysia in 2 different groups. Team Backdoor just booked it straight back, and Delta Force took a note to the outskirts of the Genesis Ward and placed it under an apple tree. As of course, she keeps rolling natural 20 perceptions. Hylic noticed that this seemed to be a critical infrastructure point with power conduits that ran through and out of the Genesis Ward, and you guys then teleported back thanks to Drowlin, who was in the group. That is Balin in the form of Drow, and then you guys were back at the Ars Elysia. You secured the Raven Queen, made sure she was safe. Leo set a post outside the the bar watching, and he noticed a very interesting looking figure with a hand symbol and 9 eyes on her cloak, and she seemed to be a sorceress or wizardess of some power at least, and she appeared to be honed on the door or at least the establishment, and that was essentially the last thing that happened. Elione did also do a sending to Vestrin and say, Raven Queen safe, bring your friend and come to the Ars Elysia, and that was pretty much where we left it. You guys assume that Father Milo and Vestrin are on their way. They have not arrived yet, so you guys do have, some time to talk amongst yourselves or ask some questions to other people in the bar. And also noted, who is sitting next to Togar at the bar is the Aormaton in the red dress, VX9. And Togar and her just seem to be flirting back and forth as ever. They already both have drinks and just seem to be having a blast. And we can go ahead and start from there if everybody would like.
So we're still waiting on Asmodeus to arrive.
Mm-hmm. Yes. I am assuming so.
So when he does, obviously, River, you'll be speaking with him. I'm not moving much more than a few inches from your side as you do. Probably a good idea to have some more eloquent speakers with us as well, since the two of us make a abrupt first impression at times. So I think we have both Togar and Halleck with us.
I would like to recast Intellect Fortress on River, and I'm going to upcast it to 4th level and put it on myself as well.
Question. Well, Halleck will approach River and ask her, would you like mind blank going into this?
She should already have it.
You already put mind blank on me. It
Wait,
hasn't been 20. Yeah, it hasn't
Oh,
been
that's right. It
24
was a
hours.
20. Yeah. I forgot about it.
Yeah.
Being 24
It's only
hours.
been like 2.
Yeah. You're good. Never mind.
Yeah.
Carry on.
Intellect Fortress only lasts an hour, I think, so I had to recast it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Halleck will walk over to River and hug her and tell
Yeah.
her, trust me, Halleck is weird about it too. And say, I will help. I can help you through this.
Oh, I
I'm
also
just
would
gonna
like.
pat
Oh, go
Hyla's
ahead.
shoulders and just be like, okay, thank you.
I also want to cast a prestidigitation on River and Drum and dry them off because I think they're still dripping.
It would be nice. Dry.
So you're all dry now.
Yeah, I can see it right now. The patron of the place that we're in is just looking at Drum and River as they're going drip, 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 leaving the puddle on the
You're
floor.
making a puddle.
He did it, not me. He did it. He chose to go through the fountain, not around it.
Where did your damsel in distress go? Where'd your damsel in distress go, Drum?
She's here. She's sitting at a booth. She didn't go anywhere.
Yeah. Drum looks next to himself right here.
There.
I didn't know. I don't know if she's sitting next to you or not. I thought maybe she went to some.
Now you know.
And knowing's half the battle.
The other half is extreme violence.
Gratuitous violence. Um.
She picks up her drinks and says, yes, thanks again, all of you.
It's an honor and a privilege.
Balin will speak up. I could also help. I have been dealing with many demons and devils and things in Avernus. I could help if you need.
Yeah, it's a good point. Yeah, so if there's anything that people would like to discuss before a certain devilishly handsome figure arrives, do so, or he will arrive shortly. Is what
Well, you know, there's somebody sitting with us that probably knows Asmodeus better than all of us combined. Wouldn't that be correct, Matron?
I do not. While I do know him, he is. I do not know this incarnation of him extremely well. Let's put it that way.
Oh, okay.
This is a version that has lived in Aor for an unknown amount of time. But the closer we get to disabling the mechanisms that guard my knowledge, the more I will know.
It's my character sheet.
Before
Awkward.
Father Milo is in, I'm just gonna lean over to VX9. Let her know, like, Vixen, stay close tonight. This room is about to fill with old powers wearing polite faces, and I would rather know exactly where you are. I feel a little bad for ditching her during the combat, but I'm not gonna admit that. Just trying to be like reassuring, you know.
I have no intention of letting you out of my sight tonight, Togar.
Vixen gonna watch me discuss contract law with a smiling predator.
Yes,
That's all right.
that is going to be an interesting conversation. He has I have seen him approach many people in this town many times.
Hmm.
River's gonna
I find my negotiation skills are at their peak when I have something beautiful in sight.
never mind, I'm not interrupting this. I'm gonna let this go. Never mind.
If I was playing another character, I'd be able to chime in, but I'm not.
This is interesting. Keep going.
So, no. If Father Milo thinks I'm distracted, let him. I will work while it's beautiful. There you go. That's a good one.
You were kind of breaking
I
up
was gonna
there.
say,
Yeah,
I think
you were
your
breaking
mic
up
kind of,
so bad.
yeah, kind of broken up.
Let me change my battery because you guys are breaking up to me. I didn't know if it was my headset or you guys.
Change
I'll be back in like
VX9's battery
45
too.
seconds.
Get her the high long life one.
You might say my power source is self-sufficient. It does not need recharging.
Well,
That's interesting.
sounds fancy.
Imagine how well that would sell nowadays.
You guys sound less crackly now. Do I sound less
You
crackly?
sound much better.
Yeah, you sound better.
All right, fuck. Gotta order a new battery.
Just to everybody in the main group, like so not VX9 or Balin Simulacrum or anybody there, but we all I know we all have a poo, but we also all have the Rory's telepathic bond between us,
Mm-hmm.
just in case. I don't know
So
which
in
is
other
safer
words,
to
you don't
use
have to
around
say
devils.
who.
And well, we do need to make some sort of distinction as to what we're saying out loud and what we're saying to each other. But
You could just say like mentally we're saying to whoever, like da 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 da. I don't know.
Called it
Mm.
Aurora's what? Temporal bond? Telepathic bond.
yeah,
Yeah.
River's gonna poke Drum and ask him how does she address uh the Raven Queen? Like how does one address the Raven Queen? That's
I
the
think
question. How does one address a god?
Well,
Jesus.
when someone asks you if you're a god, you say yes. That first and foremost.
What if God was one of us?
Good
You
lord.
she
guys,
is one of us right now.
yeah, you guys do know that like her name on Aeor is Imhira. She did
Mhm.
introduce
Yeah.
herself last game, so that's probably
Yeah,
what.
you can. I mean, yeah, use her the name that she told us. I mean, I'll continue to call her the matron because, well, I mean, yeah, that's
You're kind
what I
of like
call
indebted to her,
her
so
in the morning. So
In the morning, what? What?
I
prayer
love how we both
sessions.
did that double take here.
Prayer sessions.
Sure, okay.
Mm-hmm. That's what we're calling it now. Okay. So,
When the female characters of the party throw you under the bus.
This
And
is all
then back it
telepathic.
over you.
I didn't say anything that she could hear, that I guess she could hear anyway. Who knows what she's
Hello,
capable of.
I played Drom, the speed bump of the party.
I think we're all going to be speed bumps tonight in one way or another.
Yeah. So, was it Amira?
Imhira.
Imhira. Imhira?
Imhira, yeah.
Okay.
E-M, yeah. I-H-R-A, I think. Yeah.
Okay. I forgot where I was going with that. Can I ask you a question before our guest arrives?
Of course.
Okay, it's going to be a couple of questions. Do you know why we're here in this room waiting for Asmodeus? Or excuse me, Father Milo?
No, not necessarily. I do not.
Cool. Ew. That changes that question. So, are we going to keep her included in this, guys?
I would assume that he showed an interest in one or more of you.
Can't hurt.
I mean, this iteration of her, hasn't really heard my morning jargon as much as the modern version has. So yeah, Drom's not hiding anything. He's actually saying this in front of her. So
No, because I was going to ask her about the contract, but if she doesn't know anything about it, then I was debating on not doing it now. I'm so awkward, guys. Jesus.
But I mean, it is an awkward situation.
I can tell you a few things that may interest you, young soul, if that is something you wish to hear. May not be the answers that you want, I do warn you.
Oh, I'll take any information.
I will say that the thread that is your fate, were it to end, it does indeed belong to you, not to another. there's a clause you are worried about or something you are concerned with, it is not placed on your soul, as most are. With Father Milo, if that is assuming who you are inferring, which is in and of itself is odd.
Why would it be odd if it was Father Milo?
That is what he deals in. Souls are his power. He exists to corrupt them, turn them toward his ways.
So he wouldn't have any real interest in freeing me from a bogus contract, would he? Not without something for him.
That is a tricky question.
Mhm.
I can say that if something offends him, he would do everything in his power to probably correct it. You may not like his methods, or his method may include a price, as you are saying, but he is the arbiter of contracts. If he wishes to void one, it is voided. As if I wish to terminate a line of fate, it is terminated.
River's just going to nod and reach for a drink at this point now.
It's at this point that the Silaha, the bartender, speaks up in kind of a musical voice and says, "Ah, endings are so beautiful. When something is destroyed, it is a work of art, you must say. Perfect to capture."
Well, yeah, big destructions can always be beautiful. Seems like there may be a masterpiece round the corner sometime.
Ah, one can only hope.
Oh, yeah.
I certainly look forward to sketching such destruction were it to
I'll be right back.
take place.
Yeah, yeah.
Hope
you have a big pencil.
Whoa. I think he does have a big pencil. Just saying. Leo didn't tell us who that was, who he figured out that was, did he?
Togar knows. Togar knows.
Does Ellie know? Or oh good. Did Togar tell us?
Did I make? Did I make a hit on that? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
you knew last session, Leo. Yeah.
Okay, I was just making sure because I know I had it up. I just yeah, okay. So I remember. Okay, I was like,
yeah.
Did I?
So the bartender's a god too?
Yes.
Bartender's a god too.
How did we land up in like the cheers of gods?
They mentioned it a couple
Where
episodes ago.
everybody knows your name.
Okay,
Actually, no,
when
Father
Asmodeus
Milo
comes
mentioned it
in, we
a
all
song.
say Norm.
Yeah.
It was in that is true,
Milo!
River, you can have a character point for that. It was in Vestron's song. He literally said that, and the bartender over there, he's a god. Or ain't exactly mortal.
Yep. Hey, I paid attention to something. Woo!
So can we all
That man is
know
playing
who it is?
Galaga. He didn't think we saw it, but he did.
Anyone?
I
Or
didn't
is
hear you. I'm
Ellie,
sorry, Archie.
Ellie gonna have to figure it out herself? Sorry. I almost choked on some chicken.
Don't do that.
What does
So-
Ellie have to figure out?
I want to know if everybody in the group can know who that bartender is. That's all. No one's saying.
You can give me an intelligence check at this point. How about that?
Thank you.
Yes.
Gosh.
Okay, intelligence. Bam.
Yeah.
Oh, nice, Johnny.
Yeah. So yeah, it all of a sudden it just pops into your head. Oh, damn, we're in the Cheers, we're in the Cheers episode where it's the God special, and that's the art chart right there. So that's Coralon. That's the god of like arts, elves, music, all that fun stuff.
Oh, damn.
I want to get him to sign my book.
Yeah, and you do know who he is, yeah, for sure, Ellie, with a 21. You're fine at this point with everybody kind of realizing it. It's a little bit easier to pick up on.
I didn't even have a
Thank
nat
you.
20 and I have the highest intelligence. Damn. Sorry. I just realized that my intelligence was a +10. I'm just like, dang.
That's actually
Are
you did a save, not
I
Oh,
was gonna
did
say,
I?
like,
yeah.
Oh,
That's the same thing, pretty much.
You
Yeah,
got a 17
pretty
plus
much.
whatever it would have been. So
she's got a 38 intelligence.
that's right. That's right.
Smart cookie. Anyway, I'm gonna have a cookie now as we wait for Asmodeus.
He must have hit some traffic or something.
Mm-hmm.
No, I was just giving the group a little bit of time to converse amongst people if they would like to.
I wonder, do they serve blancmanges here?
I'm gonna actually look over at River and say, "Hey, well, we've got a little time here. You want to try and show me a little bit more with your Arcana? See if maybe might be helpful."
Read, in a place where we cannot summon anything. No, I cannot.
Okay.
Not yet. This place makes my skin crawl. Give me about, I don't know, 28 hours.
Or 850 years. Or
Yeah. One of the two, dude.
whichever comes first.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where did my freaking notepad go? I need like one more screen to make this slightly easier.
All right. Veteran comes through the door first. Cane, charcoal suit, unhurried walk of a man who has never once been late to anything that mattered. One pass of those pale eyes across the whole room, and he seems to take almost everything in, and you see people instantly recognize him, and he does, point out certain people and bow and stuff instantly. And shortly after him, Father Milo also arrives, and he takes unclips the cape off of the back of his robe and hangs it up on a post near the door, and he just kind of smiles at everybody and kind of does a similar thing to Vesserin and bows to everybody and sits about 3 or 4 stools away from you guys, not intruding, sitting at the table, and says, "Ah, brother, may I have a glass of wine, please? The deepest reddest you've got. Aeorian vintage, earliest, please." And Salahab nods, and you see a very fine old bottle of wine with Aeorian script on it come out of a case up top, um, telekinetically, and it moves, and a very intricate glass gets set down as well and pours it in there, and he takes it and swirls it around for a moment and gives it a big smell and goes, "Ah, the wonderful smell of Aeor at night. I can smell it now." And he says, "So, has everyone made their discussions, their introductions? I assume we all know who one is, and there isn't necessarily any pretenses required, right?" Ah, you're a talkative bunch tonight. I'm going to have fun
My
with you
mouth is
all.
full, sorry.
Oh, Finn's here.
I'm going to have fun with you all, I can tell.
Nope, I'm
right.
eating. Ellie shoves a bunch of beignets out of Padelin's beard in her mouth.
I too was eating. I apologize.
He says, "Well, don't want to be left out, then, Salaha, would you please get me some? I'm having a hankering for some blueberry cookies, perhaps, and perhaps some fig Newton bars or fig bars. That would be wonderful. Have them brought over to a table over in the corner, and Wildflower and I will have a conversation. Anyone else is welcome to join, of course. And he winks at you, Ellie.
Fuck up.
Like beignet just was out of her mouth and she just spits it out.
Spits it all over Leo.
It's like a puff of smoke, but it's just powdered sugar.
Right. Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, Finn, I just sent you a DM just to give you the status of Balin sheet.
Well, who's coming with
Thank
me?
you.
No. Well, you know I'm not leaving your side.
Mm-hmm. Wonder Twin powers activate.
I will
And
Form
Lord
of a
knows,
black bear.
hold on to the two bards.
And you aren't getting rid of me either.
Should we just bring Milo to our table?
To our table?
No.
That'll do you, yes.
No! Ouchie's like,
It'd be
no,
easier.
Ellie's like, no, please no.
It's okay. Ellie can sit in his lap.
It's easier to just kick Alchie off of our table than all the rest of us move.
Can
We would kick Ellie and
Bright Axe
Hadelin
go
because
to-
Hadelin's not allowed to speak.
Can Bright Axe entertain Ellie while we talk to
Whoa,
Asmodeus?
that is X-rated. Don't. No.
What do you think's in her mouth?
I mean,
good Lord.
to be fair, we could send Ellie and Hadelin and Bright Axe to one of the private rooms.
No. Ellie's gonna go to the bar and talk to Salaha and show him her novel and ask to get it signed.
Yeah, I'll go. I'll go with Ellie. I'm still. Leo's still looking.
I think you're outside, Leo.
Am I still outside? Yeah.
We can say we can say
Well,
when Father Milo and Vestern came in that Leo came in also if you like.
I'll still be in the background, kind of just looking at things over, right? Because he's still on high alert since we've been up to some Michigan.
Well, I guess for Leo, Apu Leo, do you still see that woman lurking around that you saw?
The
Yes.
halfling.
No, not the halfling. No, he's talking about the
one with the symbol, the hand and the 9 eyes and all that.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, Leo does still see her. Yep, she's just hanging out. She watched Vestern
I
and
can't.
Father
I see
Milo arrive.
Ranger talking, but I can't hear him.
Yes. Sorry, I thought I was
okay.
unmuted. Yeah, he's been watching her like a hawk. Like,
Okay.
Leo's in full.
Leo, Apu Leo, can you hunter's mark her? We can't lose track of her.
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay.
No problemo. You do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we
Oh,
can say-
sorry. Apu Leo, please make sure you hunter's mark her. Sorry, getting back into this.
Oh, you actually don't have to use a poo because everybody has Rary's telepathic bond right now. So
Balin,
yeah,
your
do
voice
that.
changes when it's coming from your mind.
Like we're like talking like Finn and Ranger right now in our mind. Like,
where'd your accent go?
Shut
I
up.
got left in the other room with the baby.
Good
All right,
idea
so-
about that, by the way. Sorry.
Also, so Hadelin and Ellie go to the bar, and Salaha says, "Oh, I would be delighted to sign you the book for you. Of course, Eleone." And so he takes out this very intricate, mechanical Aeolian style pen and signs it on the front cover, kind of over the like one of the swords or something like that, because this is Swords and Sensations that he's signing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fabulous.
Thank you.
I have a lot more. I'm very inspired.
Oh, I look
If I make
forward
it,
to reading all of them.
oh, that would be my honor. I'm gonna stay over here with you if that's okay. I feel safer.
Well, no worries here. I do not see any of your endings anytime soon, so I I wouldn't fear too much, my sweet.
Please don't jinx me.
Out of curiosity, if I try to banish Ellie, does she go back to our regular time?
That's interesting.
I do not know. You can certainly try.
No, don't banish me.
Get her out of
I
the
don't-
situation.
I don't want to be a guinea pig.
Find a way to just get her out of the situation. Okay.
So Father Milo waits for Elione and Haviland to leave the table and get seated at the bar and stuff, and then I'm assuming you guys kind of gesture for him to come over to the table. Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So with a gallant stride, he steps up and walks
Yeah.
over there and swirls his robe a little bit as he sits and says, "Oh, I get to speak with nearly the entire party. Something I've been looking forward to.
Oh, really?
How shall we start this? Shall I go first or shall you go first? Which would you prefer?"
Well, you seem excited to listen to all of us or meet all of us, so why don't you start?
Oh, well, I
Read.
am interested in learning anything I can about people from the future, so anything you are willing to share would just be tantalizingly brilliant.
Well, the Chicago Bears are moving out of Chicago.
Yeah, don't
Interesting.
even get me started on
Interesting.
that. Let's not.
Is that the Empire? Where is that?
Yeah, Northern Twindelian Empire.
Yeah, and supposedly it's now free to live in New York.
Now I know you're lying, so we can be truthful amongst each other.
I think we can get you a sports almanac if that would help.
Oh my goodness.
So what would Father Milo like to start with?
Well, if you would do me the favor of allowing me to read your contract, that would be illuminating for both of us, I am sure. You seem to
Uh,
be somewhat in the dark of certain circumstances. I can tell by the look in your eyes, and I'm sure there would be something I would gain at by looking at this contract. So there we
How
go.
how does one read my contract?
Oh, simply give me your hands, place them on the table. I will grasp them at the wrist, and we will see your contract illuminated before us. Almost as
Oh,
if,
we all will end up seeing it.
yes, I do not hide anything, my follower of death. It will be visible to all.
Tylik will scoff quietly.
Oh, many-souled one, you do not need to scoff.
Mini what?
Many sold one.
Oh, many sold. I heard mini, M-I-N-I. That's why I was
Yeah.
like, wait, what?
Yeah, remember Hylik is like Frankenstein, pretty much.
I know. I heard
So-
M-I, not M-A.
Oh, okay.
Yes, Minnie sold one. Yeah,
Yeah, that's why I was
the
like,
third
Minnie,
tallest
wait,
person in the
what?
party.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute, what? Can we clarify one more time? What?
5'10" before the ears.
What do you think of that,
before the
mini
ears.
me?
um,
Just as evil, only smaller.
Out of curiosity, when you make her contract visible, what language is it in?
It will likely be an infernal, but I can
Be
anyone
able to
should.
put it in common.
Yeah, I should be able to work my charm on it and allow it to be read in a language that you all can read. No worries there. As I said, I aim to not hide anything. I'm here to make the terms clear, you might say.
So let's read this first, and then I'll ask my next question for this.
Sounds good. Let's not put get the information first before you ask your questions. I can appreciate that. Wildflower knows what she's doing. I warn you, as you like, I'm assuming you're placing your
Sadie.
hands like up on the table at this point.
Well, River is still on Drum's shoulder, so she's gonna have to come down. So I guess she'll sit on the table at this point.
Sure, that works. Yeah,
Yeah, just right there.
Yep.
Filthy habits is sitting
like
on
it-
the tables.
Hey, I don't have hobbit's feet, so don't even try that. But no, I'm just gonna sit on the freaking table and just be like, I'm 3 feet. You can't. I'm tiny. I'm just gonna sit there. There you go. Let's go. I just like
Okay,
offer
so
my hand out.
Drum will put his arm up on the table so she can walk along his arm and onto the table. There you go.
I warn you, just a few notes here. This may not be the most comfortable of processes, but you seem like a strong little wildflower, so I'm sure you will be able to bear it. It will just, some describe it as uncomfortable if you've never
Ugh.
had your
Well,
contract read. Oh, and
that-
I might note you may see a warning come up in your vision saying that someone is
I'll be right
attempting
back.
to access your contract. Do you wish to allow them to see it? And you
It's like a
must say
Windows
yes.
pop-up.
You must
You have
say
to
yes,
put in your authenticator
Yes.
code.
or it will not appear. Yes, you must. Pesky,
Is-
pesky pop-up blockers are annoying, aren't they?
Is there a paperclip somewhere on there?
No, I decommissioned that guy a long time ago.
It looks like you're trying to access your infernal contract.
Would you like to upgrade your subscription?
No.
Don't forget, you can get a year free of Infernal OneDrive.
Corinth, real quick. Hyla's gonna start tapping her foot on the floor in a slow, steady rhythm while they're
Got it.
talking.
Okay.
Talking about, are you becoming a freaking rabbit metronome over there?
Well, technically, it's for just in case we need it for counter charm.
Ah, understood. Sounds good.
Oh, gotcha.
It's just
have
the
to
opening to a fight in Naruto.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Suddenly her foot's doing boss music.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think she's played a double pedal
Well-
bass drum.
I survived fire, so I think I'll handle a little uncomfortableness.
All right, so he sets his drink down and kind of pushes his sleeves up just a little bit and kind of looks you in your eyes and gives you a warm, wicked smile and grasps your wrists, and it for a moment feels kind of like a iron shackles and grip kind of piercing your skin and reaching into your veins and pulling you down, and you hear like a fire that is like a roar that goes and takes up, and then you see in your vision nearly what he described that says someone is attempting to access your infernal contract, the controlled burn. Would you like to proceed?
Yes.
So you hit yes and give me a constitution saving throw as the
Okay.
clamps kind of latch on to you for a moment.
Meow. Yes, no, not concentration. Bish. I didn't. Oh no, I hate Constitution. Thank you. Woo. I read concentration. My bad.
Oh,
Wait, what are we rolling? What's happening?
Just River.
just her. So then that 20 counts, right? Because she had advantage on it.
Why would she have advantage?
I don't know. It just
Warcaster.
came up with it. Oh, she is Warcaster, so.
Well, she's not casting a spell, so she technically
it's a
she
saving
would.
throw.
Yeah. Well,
Because her,
no,
What is
Still,
what is
25
her
is
happening?
big
good.
brother is
Sorry.
sitting next to her.
I don't know. Okay, let's see.
25 is
Wait.
still good.
yeah, 25 you still succeed like easily. So like you don't have to
I don't
worry.
know. I have a +1 on saves. Advantage made to maintain your concentration on a spell when you take
Warcaster is
damage.
when you're
That's
it's just
Warcaster. Yeah,
concentration. Yeah.
yeah. Advantage
like,
against being frightened. And
So
that's
so
about
for
it.
example, if
Mm,
River would have had an active spell up right now, then it would have came into play. So like
Yep.
if you would have had a concentration based spell up, then it would have came into play. But like we said, all you do succeed. You got higher than the DC that was required. DC was only 20. He's not actually trying to hurt you right now. And everybody sees in kind of a red goldish script appears a scroll that unrolls and words just kind of begin writing on it, and everybody can see the controlled burn, infernal contract by Tosiphius and River Tea Leaf, and then it goes into the
Like that name.
Tosiphius. Yes.
Tocephus.
Tocephus.
yeah, depending on how you pronounce it, it could be that or could be either way. But it seems that there is more to this person's name than just Toe. But you see, when you guys kind of, and everybody can give me perception checks or any other kind of check that you want to do, like kind of as this happens, if you would like.
Including me or everybody else?
Except you. Yeah, except you. Sorry.
Okay.
I would like to do an insight, but specifically to see if he recognizes the name of this devil in any way. Like, does he give a reaction to seeing the name of Tosiphius?
Weird name. I'm sorry. I like it.
I don't care about anything else other than his reaction.
Okay.
And you said the name of the contract was Wild Burn?
Controlled burn.
Controlled burn.
Controlled. Yep. Covenant of the Controlled Burn.
Are you gonna by chance send me that?
Yep. Yep.
Sweet.
I will. So you guys, those that get a higher than a 22 are able
Hold on.
to see things on.
Kyle, do you want to do a perception check for the or insight for this reading the contract thing? Wait, do you want insight or perception for it?
People can do kind of whatever depends on what they want, like what they're looking for. Like if they're trying to like see any like outwardly reaction to him, like if he changes, then that would kind of be perception. If they're trying to read how he reacts to like the contract itself, that would be more insight.
So passive perception, that one? No, not that one. That one. God, his mouse is so sensitive. I don't like this thing. So annoying.
I kind of want to know what
hit
he's
the right one.
wanting. So I'm going to use one of my rerolls on that one.
Okay.
Drom's actually going to look and see what Raven Queen's reaction to
that's
this stuff
worse.
is going to be.
Dude, I play
So,
shooters.
19.
Too. My mouse is that annoying. Jesus.
All right. So
Since Raven Queen's sitting right here with us.
let me have a roll for her as well. Okay. You need a much higher roll for her to be able to read her. So I don't think anyone.
What, a 31?
Oh, you did, yeah, and you would have a good chance with you would have advantage already because of like being a follower. Yeah, you see that she is interested in his reaction, so she's studying him. That's what you're able to see for sure. Is that she's interested in how he's reacting to some of this information, and she does appear like she is at least able to read him somewhat based on your insight.
Okay.
Now, is River able to see this, or is River like going through an internal inferno in her brain?
Yeah, you kind of
essentially?
are. You're kind of
Yeah.
like, and as the contract becomes visible is when everything dies down, and the clamps on your, feeling on your wrist goes away. He's still holding your wrist, but like the whole trauma of the situation goes away, and the return of the music and the Arzalesia and everything is there again. And you can see
Okay, so it's like I'm
everybody.
back from the inferno that I was dying. River was dying in. Ding.
Exactly. Yep.
Okay. All right. So let's read what this contract says.
And so Togar got the insight on him, and I think that's it, right? Oh, Reed, you did like a perception check on him, right?
Yeah.
And you got that also. So you do see like his eyes kind of go like a darker red for a moment as the contract is visible, and it's almost like a telltale sign of him accessing some type of an internal ability. You're not, even with your rolls, exactly sure what it is or like really how he did it, but you can see it comes something from his eyes. It is almost arcane in nature. So it is somewhat
Accessing
interesting.
database. Please wait.
Yes, it might be like that. Yes. And Togar,
Processing.
you do
Yeah,
see
what do I pick up?
you do see a reaction from the name, and it is intense interest, and it is something that seems to take him off guard for a second. He was not expecting this. And
Not expecting it like it's a name he hasn't heard
that he
before, or not
no
expecting
no
it like they
he
matched on Grinder before.
he definitely recognizes the name. He was not expecting this name to be in a contract, essentially, or that this person that was what was going on in the situation. And you can even get a telltale piece of delight. You, River and everyone, he looks down and he says, "Ah, one of my favorites, one of my oldest creations. I have not heard from you in some time. I did not even know you were still alive. It appears he is. Tell me, how is my toe?" And he looks deeply into your eyes, River.
I haven't seen him in a very long time. Or wait, when was the last time we saw him?
Like last week.
Yeah.
Was it last week?
That's a
Last
long
week.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, 800 years in the
game
future.
time.
It's been a while.
In game time, yeah. In game time, it's like within the
Okay, in
last
game
month we've
time,
seen
it's
him.
like a. Okay.
Yeah, but actually Finn
Was
is
it?
right though. It's been about 800 years,
Yeah.
give or take.
Well, it will be.
Yeah, so you're not lying when you say it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna stick with it
In
then.
theory, right now she's never met him.
If it wasn't for the contract. Okay, yeah, so I'm just gonna go with I haven't seen him in a long time, so I don't know. Or at least I don't remember.
I would
If
say
this is one of
I would say
this
give
is
me
one
a deception check with advantage because you're technically being truthful, but you're still trying to hide something.
Can
Just
I
hiding
hear
the fact
them?
that
Am I
he
too
had
far to hear
joined.
what's happening?
No, I will say you are able to place yourselves in hearing range
Oh,
for
I
sure.
forgot to put
Well,
advantage on that.
You can read our thoughts
Yeah.
with Rory's telepathic bond. You know
Yeah,
that,
but
right?
I can't hear what
Just roll a
Father
second one.
Milo's
There we
saying.
go.
You
Oh,
can.
yeah,
We'll
good
say
point.
you guys
Oh
place
yeah, no. That was shit. I did nothing.
We
I'm
we
just
put
gonna be like,
You get
I
advantage.
don't know.
He
You
said
do
you
get
get
advantage.
advantage. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
an
Well, I
11,
rolled
yeah.
it twice.
a poo speakerphone. so Ellie
So-
can hear.
Like,
He smiles at you and says, "Ah, Wildflower, I'm sure you would like it if I was upfront and honest and not skirting the truth. But we can
Oh.
I will allow a little game from you since once in a while, since now my interest is thoroughly piqued.
That scares
So,
me.
what would you like to know about your contract, my dear? The good, the bad, the ugly? What are your questions? Let's start there. Make it easier.
Hmm.
What's the oof, jeez. Okay. what does the fine print say here in like all of it? The clauses, the triggers, is there a renewal term? Like what's the specifics of this whole shebang? And can it be broken? Because you've offered to fix it, but what's the price? Because I feel like there's something I'm missing here.
Oh, I do not think you're missing anything. I just think the toe is a selfish little devil and
I
probably did not.
agree.
Oh, I had a feeling that he probably did not tell you anything and probably has not been visiting you regularly and probably never writes or offers you any type of assistance like someone at his stature should.
No,
Correct.
no, he doesn't. Hmm. You read him like a book, and he's not even here. Hmm.
Such is one of his flaws, but I did grant him one of the most unique characteristics in the entire cosmos. He is able to read people quite well himself and is able to.
Then what's the interest in me?
Your power, darling, where do you think it comes from?
Well, personally, I thought it was part of the contract. I'm suddenly now second guessing that.
Ah, it would be me, darling. It is hellfire that you possess. And his eyes like burn with the a red fire for a moment. He says, ah, it is what Toe got. He stole a piece of me when he fled our court. That is how his contract is even able to do what it is. He invested a small piece of you, of me into you, you might say.
Ew. Okay, first, that's low key kind of creepy. Um, just saying.
Gross.
I will have to
Um,
read more of his contract to even figure out how he did it. It is quite interesting.
yes, please do. Um, whoa, okay, that's gonna take me a second to just wrap my head around. Just what? Ew. Um, but you've offered to fix it. Is there a way out of it? Like, no new ink, no new contract, no new nothing. Just you get your little piece of you back, which sounds really weird. And
We
we
are,
go,
we are, I see what you are saying, my dear. We are at a little bit of a, I don't want to say impasse, because all things have answers when
"Mm,
Father Milo is involved. So, let's start with, is your contract breakable? By you, no. You would perish instantly. He is
that's
the
good to know.
That is one thing that Toad definitely did. He saved your life. You live because of this contract. This contract, in its form, were to be broken simply by you, it would be as if it never existed. You will have died in the fire as your brother Reed thought you did. It might even be so powerful that it will be retroactive, and it will always have been that way.
Hmm.
But if someone does not own a house and sells it to you, and you live in it for a great many years, and then someone who does actually own that house comes to take it back, eh, and that person is an amiable fellow like myself, there is things that can be done. We might be able to work something out. I am the recipient and controller of all infernal contracts. And unfortunately, like I said, if I were of a different mind, I do believe I could just simply take back my hellfire from you where you stand. But I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? This is something that benefits us both, don't you think?
How does it benefit you?
Well, I mean, yes, you might be under Toe, but in a way, Toe is under me. He may think himself free. I may not know where that beautiful prince is, but through you, I can find him.
So what does that mean? Am I gonna be like under your leash now or just his still?
Oh, that is up to you. I would never do anything like that. I
Rather
am
not
not.
be under any leash.
But to answer your other questions, I would like to point out that there are some very oddities about your contract, things that aren't normally in infernal contracts. One, he does not own your soul. It is your own. If you live out your contract and die of normal means, then your soul goes wherever it is supposed to go.
So I'm not gonna live forever. I get to die like a normal person.
Well, that is something that is a little bit different. Your powers have changed you into something else, you might say. You now possess the power that might make you live forever under normal circumstances, but fighting beings of proportions that your group usually does, people can be killed, even if they are immortals.
Okay, and what has happened with this?
I'm just saying that I would have not signed off on this contract simply because of that clause right there. I would have avoided this contract instantly. Nothing for the infernal courts to gain. There is something else that he is, in a way, about asking from you in this contract. Toe is interested you in some way at the very least. You entertain him, you might say. His contract is asking for specific services from you in the terms of once a year. He may ask something from you. If you deny him, he could enact the contract and you could die. I will be upfront about it. That doesn't mean he will, but he could. And his contract, you see, this is the interesting part. There is no end to it. It's as if he knew you were going to become immortal through this fire. He has a perpetual hold on you. It is like a painted door on a wall. You think there's an exit, but there's not. There is an artistry into this contract, this controlled burn I have not seen. And you guys all see, without even having to look, there is a tad bit of glee coming through.
And how does one fix it?
Well, I could just veto the contract right now. Take it over, offer you new terms, give you a simple price, own your soul, and there you have it. Terms done. One time ask, end of contract. Your soul can be yours as long as you live, and there we have it. I might even be willing to negotiate more after I've learned the rest of your contract. Keep in mind, I'm still reading the details. Toe was quite in depth with your contract. There's a many terms in it, and then at once everybody sees a facade that he was wearing somewhat break for a second. You don't even necessarily need to roll, and then he catches it and he says, "There, there it is. I see what he's done." And he doesn't. He almost lets go of your wrists for a moment, but you see like he out of character. He had to make a concentration check. He makes it because he's who he is, and keeps holding your hands and says, "Wildflower River, please do me the favor of summoning her."
Summoning who?
Summon your wildflowers by your spirit.
Oh, okay. I will bring forth my cat.
When you
Please.
summon her, she is in the form of a phoenix. And she immediately, encircles you for a moment, and she sees who is across the table from you and jets to him and begins encircling him and nuzzling him. And he goes,
Oh, no.
"Oh, my darling,
Well, I feel betrayed.
look at how you've grown. And you have your mother's 3 eyes. They're so beautiful. And you guys see a third eye open above on Anye? I don't forget how you pronounce it.
Enya.
Open. Enya, there you go.
Enya.
Enya.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry, Enya.
Enya, like the
And
singer.
yeah, like the singer, sorry. And she, nuzzles him for a moment, and then you guys see a tear come down from his eyes, and says, "A child of Deseret. I cannot believe it." And it's at that point that she comes back to you, River, and she does the same thing, nuzzles to you and settles kind of like on your shoulder, and then just is beginning to kind of like look around the whole area and around the room and stuff like that. Goes, "That is how he did it. Your fire, or your wildfire spirit, is a rebirth ember or a child of my Deseret, stolen by vile mages not too long ago in this time. I assume she is probably either on the verge of becoming free in your time, or possibly free, but the fact that you do not know who her mother is or what is going on leads me to believe that she is still imprisoned. That would be my ask. Free my companion. I'm sure all of you can understand when something dear to you, a living being, has been captured and imprisoned and studied for knowledge against its will, against below Mount Mentiri. Volcanoes have already begun erupting in this age. I imagine they are quite worse in your time. And he's describing truth. There's a Mount Mentiri, everybody knows that. If you guys want to make knowledge checks about any of this, let me know, or anything you guys want to do, just feel free to interrupt me.
I'll just sort of look at everything here, Father Milo, and her wildfire companion is your child by your wife who's been captured?
She is not my wife, but she is, in simpler terms, she was my mount in the calamity, in the wars against, and he looks at the people in the rest of the room, in the wars with my family. She was my right hand, you might say. With me through every war, every battle, every piece of land taken. They took her from me. These powerful wizards that would control the world.
So,
In just the mind link, Balin is going to say, "Are we doing anything here except giving him information about where to find things that he didn't know were there in the future? Seems like all he's going to do is follow River around now, since she has now told him that Toe is linked to him, and he now knows that the Wildflower Phoenix is linked to somebody he's looking for."
honestly, I was in the same boat with their Balin. All mind link thingamajigger, by the way.
Mhm.
But now that we have this and he's giving me the way out, and this is for everybody to hear, by the way, is this something that we're actually going to do, think about, or just like,
Why would you want to make a deal with the lead
I
devil
don't
instead of
want to
Toe?
make a deal. I don't want to make a deal because I don't want anybody owning my soul. Right now, I still have free range of my soul.
Then why are
Yeah,
we
he
still
said-
talking here?
Wouldn't he?
He
didn't
said that he
say
would let you
still-
go
Yeah.
only by making a contract with him and giving him your soul. That was
Yeah, and then giving him his bird back would be his price.
Yeah, his birdie mama. What sort of favors in the past has Toe asked you for on this yearly basis, as he was saying he can do?
I don't know.
I know.
That's a
Actually,
question
he
for
has
the
not.
DM.
He has
Yeah,
not.
he hasn't. That's why I'm like,
he's
no.
never really enacted one like that. It
Yeah.
just says that he
Like
can.
Toe's never done anything in all the years. Just sent me on like random missions, sent River on like random missions essentially, but that's about it. At least if I remember reading that correctly.
Uh,
But yeah, that's
was
it.
he able to bank them up so that instead of asking like yearly one decent favor, eventually ask like one like 50 years worth of banked up favors?
Are you asking Milo or just the group?
I was starting with asking the group in this mind link thing.
River wouldn't know.
All right, I'll look at Milo.
No, don't ask.
Poor Balin.
Why are we keep giving him and asking him things? Let's just leave. You're literally talking to the King Devil.
See, I'm kind of on the same boat with Balin here. I just wanted to know the details of my contract and if there was a way out of the contract without going into another contract, and clearly there is not. So right now, I kind of low key have the better deal with that. I still have free property, full possession of my soul, which is key, vital, and we know where the bird thing is now, so we can go rescue Mama Bird if we need to, which might, make Asmodeus indebted to us, which might be a good thing in the future. Just saying. But as of right now, I'm perfectly fine if we all powwow together and hit that scale on Togar and go the frick back home. Because clearly I'm not getting out of
Negotiate it?
this without.
Well, I can see this as going a certain direction now, so I will, now that I know the full terms of your contract and where some of the power comes from and what he has done, I will offer you new terms, you might say. Let me state this freely. Tezzeret will get free eventually. There will exist a confluence in the realms that destroys magic as it stands in this world once every so often. Now that will likely be enough to free her. When she gets freed by her own means, she will be enraged. The amount of death and destruction that will happen because of her will be immense. I can provide you the means to stop it and get you out of your debt and contract with Toe, allow you to keep your soul, and I will give you a new contract that states free my Deseret, and until she is free, you will become a chosen of Asmodeus. I will grant you the abilities to free her properly. These powers will allow you to not possibly. She will be still angry, mind you. She's been enraged and tortured under a mountain for however many years in the future you come from. But you hold one of her children, and your power within you is something she recognizes. You will be able to reach her, I think. And I can tell that this is probably the linchpin. Your soul will remain yours. You may want to come to hell and to my court, given the amount of power that a chosen of Asmodeus gives you, but it will be your choice. Those are my terms. Chosen of Asmodeus, free Deseret, and you are out of Toe's infinite contract, where he can ask anything amongst your group once a year. If you deny him and he wishes, you die. He lets go of your wrists. Contrast disappears.
Oh, is there any way we could get that in writing?
Oh yes, I will email it to her.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Email.
If you would like a chat transcript emailed to you, please check this box.
Check. uh Shoo, boy.
Mind link again. Why are we considering freeing the right hand of the King Devil and giving him more power?
Does anyone want to make a knowledge check on Deseret?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it now, given
Sure.
the
Yeah.
This will be fun.
Would it be history, or can we do something else, or is it all?
Yeah, you can do history.
Oh.
Yeah, history.
I
Is
just
there
rolled it.
anything
I
else
just
we can
rolled
roll?
intelligence.
My history sucks, so I'll do history, but my history sucks.
Acrobatics.
Trying to
Animal
think.
handling?
handling.
If you're trying to, I would say that Arcana works as well, and religion works as well.
Okay, I'll do religion.
Then I'll do Arcana.
I'm gonna do Arcana too.
Investigation.
Eh.
Open
Can I do
saddle
a
song?
Try
reroll?
again.
Wow.
Open
Can I do a
sarsaparilla?
reroll?
Better.
Yeah, if you want his character.
Yeah,
go
this
for it.
is
Yeah, I'm
this
gonna
is
do a
more
reroll.
stuff I want to do a reroll as well.
Hey, that's
Pardon
better.
me.
Yay. Dirty
All right.
20. I'll take it.
Yeah. So
Eight.
Really? Well, that's better, I guess.
About to say. You did.
That's better.
You're good.
all right. So history. I will start with Elione. That after the massive 30, you know the basically
And
the
Togar, right?
I
Togar
was gonna
knows
say, why'd you
31.
start with the?
I was reading down a person at a time. Like I hadn't gotten
Yeah.
to
It
where
probably
he
went
is in
off
the
the
list.
screen.
I
Togar's
didn't
is
go-
above Ellie's.
Mine's
I know
above
it's
Ellie's.
probably
Yeah.
scrolled down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
just
it
scrolled
is.
down.
It was
Yeah.
all
It
sorry.
probably
Yep,
went off
that
the
is why.
screen.
Yeah, no, yeah, because we had so many rolls. That's why.
Yeah.
So sorry. Yeah, Togar and then Ellie. My apologies. Yeah. So you both know that the history or from this perspective, future he is laying out is entirely true. There is this creature he is speaking of is what's known as a Twilight Phoenix. That is one of the three lesser idols common associated in the breast with Ukatoa, Deseret, and Ugoth, I think it is the third one. And they are the three lesser idols that are imprisoned in Exandria in some shape or fashion. And with the histories of 30 or above, you guys have that it is whispered in some historic circles that before they were imprisoned, that each of these idols made a pact amongst each other that if one of them became free, they would free the others.
No.
Yay.
No.
Yeah.
Let's trade River to get all that done now.
No.
Doesn't necessarily, it's at least whispered.
so-
Yeah. And
what,
then,
what I heard was we free the bird, and then bad
Unleash
shit
evil on the world. Yep.
Yeah.
and
Then we
and
get
he's
Ukatoa and whatever that other one was.
But
out
River's
too.
not under contract, so
he's at
Yeah,
least
right. Rivers.
he's at
Hey.
least soft implying, and he's is not lying by your rolls that you guys have got, that the creature will get free on her own at some point in time. And the people that got the 30 on histories, and even if you got like a Arcana of 20 above, he's likely referring to an apogee solstice. That just
Oh,
messes with
God.
the Arcana and the ley lines like all over the
Oh,
world
no.
when that
Which is-
happens.
Yeah, and
And you guys know that that's coming in about a year. You know,
Yeah.
about 843 or so. There's supposed to be a nice apogee solstice in Exandria.
Yeah, well,
Well,
So-
now we know what we need to
unnotes to anyone, once all the gods go through their next sort of thing after campaign 3 and they're not in the world anymore, I guess there's a risk that they'll all get let loose then too, huh?
Yep.
No one else knows what I'm talking about.
So we got about a year to fortify Kegheim.
I don't-
Or
we
or
just have to-
potentially
do
Against-
anything.
or
Yeah.
potentially take his deal and free her the proper way. He's at
Or-
least implying there's a way to do that. And
Or we
Well,
can just
now-
kill
now
Deseret
his-
after she's back and make sure she doesn't free the other two. Like
that
there's...
too. And out of character, I don't know if like River or people, I am saying that the template he is offering to give you mechanics wise is like the
Yeah.
chosen that Reed and Grim and everybody else knows about, that's been in our game before. So
Mhm.
you get like a constitution increase, you get a charisma increase, you get all kinds
lots
of
of
really,
cool shit.
yeah, you get hellfire, like literal hellfire, you get spells, you get immunity to one spell of every level, 1 through 9th. So it is a huge package, and he shows you the new contract completely, so you understand it line by line perfectly.
Mhm.
I'm sure
So
Father Milo
here's-
wants to give River his huge package.
Most definitely.
Well, he
And
definitely
Ellie is
just said
very
he showed
interested.
her.
Too late.
Good lord. It. I had a question there, and you guys made me completely
Sorry.
fucking.
She's distracted by the
completely
package
package.
is
derailed my brain.
distracting.
Yeah,
Completely
It's
derailed my
distracting.
brain.
I'll give you that.
it's a very distracting
Uh,
package.
Yes, yes, very much indeed. Um,
It's the size of River's leg.
That's not helping. The fucking. Oh my god.
I
And her
hope
big
he
brother's
can't
just
hear.
poking her.
I hope he can't hear our telepathic bond.
He's
I
just
hope
smiling
not.
ear to ear, like, mm-hmm.
So okay, will freeing this bird thing, the Deseret, right? Deseret, would if freeing this the proper way, would she still go and free the other people and unleash havoc on the world, which seems to be an inevitable cause to begin with, or will it actually like will it goosefraba her enough to be like, all right, we're gonna wait on that and you know not destroy the world?
Are you asking us or Milo?
Milo, sorry.
Okay.
Should have clarified that. My bad.
If my
Y'all were really
Deseret-
distracting with that package thing. I'm sorry.
if my
It's not us,
Deseret-
it's him.
if my Deseret has made a deal with other creatures, then that deal is her own. But if she made it under protest or wishes to get out of it, I would offer her the same services I am offering you now. If she did that and does not wish to free the other idols, I would find a way to make it so. If it cost me one of my layers of hell, I might do it for my Deseret.
So this is your baby, essentially. Does
Yes,
that mean you can like do the dad thing and be like, no, we're not going to destroy the world right now? Or is it
Mind
gonna
Link,
be-
do you know who you're talking to?
Yeah, this
Mind Link,
dude
is
wants
this
to yeah.
is he daddy or is he daddy?
Are you?
Well,
Oh,
let's just put this way. If they just let's put this way, he more than likely wouldn't want to destroy the world because with everything dead, there are no contracts to be
souls.
He would
held
want
and
to
no
control
souls.
the world. That's different.
Yeah, he
So
wants to
he wants
enslave
to
it.
Wants to
control it and
conquer.
enslave it, not
Yeah,
destroy it.
And the one thing about
So-
Asmodeus is what he says is always truth.
Mhm.
He does not bullshit. They try to get him on that in heaven, and he kicked their ass on it. So if he's saying something,
But he can manipulate.
he can manipulate,
Exactly.
but he will never lie.
That's why I'm trying to be specific with the questions.
That's
like,
why.
But
can we
why are
not
you-
destroy the world?
He's very much the letter of the law kind of guy. Always has been, always will be.
Why are you considering being responsible for unleashing extra evil in the world? You realize you will be the one responsible.
Yeah, and I didn't say I was considering
Yeah,
it.
but
I'm
it's
just
just gonna
the big
happen
pack.
anyways, isn't it?
Balin, telepathic bond Balin. It's the big package that's
Ayo.
in play here. It's very tempting. Are you tempted by?
So why was she
Large
never
packages,
tempted by
Balin?
Togar?
I'm not tempted by Togar.
I can't answer.
I
God damn it.
got nothing.
God.
So wait,
What?
Damn
what
it.
he said is that like all of
What?
he said all of this is going to happen anyway, whether or not
Yeah.
we're the ones who free her
Right.
or
Yeah, but
she
Well-
frees herself.
he insinuated that there would be a happier ending if we freed her the
Yeah.
nice way
And
versus
we could
her
even,
getting
like-
freedom
Here-
on their own.
I'll make
We
it
could-
simple for everyone. Do we want where we can, as a group, release her on our own terms, or have her burst through and destroy Kegheim on the solstice?
That's what I'm
Correct.
saying. We could negotiate a real cushy, like cushy Kegheim clause in there, where like
Could-
Kegheim is like the little bastion of
Can we,
safety.
like,
of
leave
the shit that's
Kegheim
gonna happen
and
anyway.
our
The one that's gonna
allies?
have to make the persuasion check for that.
So
There is a
Kegheim and our allies.
I will say there is at least one like safe note to this, that Mount Mentiri is not in like the area where Kegheim is itself. So that doesn't mean that there won't be like a chain reaction of nearby mountains and stuff that leads to Kegheim, and what you're saying is gonna come true, but Mount Mentiri is kind of far away from Kegheim. But it's still gonna bury with the people that got history checks of like the 30s and stuff
Mhm.
like that, there is a large fire giant city that has sprung up like literally on top of her and is rumored to be like kind of like her guardians essentially. And the people that he's speaking of that originally took her are the ones that were rumored to form the Cerberus Assembly. Like those
Oh,
are
God
it,
damn it.
it's those
Oh, shocking.
those controlling wizards that you all now are putting the pieces together. Those were the like the remnants of the Age of Arcanum are the ones that become the Cerberus Assembly.
So,
Am I so out of just separate thing? Don't we all know that Ukatoa was released in the same way and then during the apogee solstice and then ultimately sealed again?
Well,
Like this is all already done, right? So I'm
no. It wasn't like
mhm.
all of the seals were never actually broken on Ukatoa. Like they started to break the seals. Ukatoa was never actually freed in the sense where Ukatoa was freed and required to then go free the other idols. Like that actually in canon didn't happen.
but she is going to be completely free. Is that the thing here?
Yes, and
That's
in canon, she does get free and destroys a great many things when
Okay.
she is freed, and because of the solstice. Like what he is saying, you guys see like real truth in that for
Yeah.
sure. And what
So
Dromzel is saying, kind of think of it when she breaks free of her own accord, she's gonna be pissed. If someone frees her, yeah, there might be a chance that
If somebody
she's
with her baby frees her, might be a
maybe
better
even
chance.
better chance. Yeah. So that's the
Mhm.
lure at least that he's giving.
Can we go into details about the possibility of the new contract? I'm not saying yes or no
You are
officially.
definitely considering it
because
though.
I am definitely considering it,
She should.
but
She,
I
In the
she
need
mind
to.
link
should.
thing,
I
I
should.
think she
Yes.
should. It seems like the least
I just
shite
need
option.
to.
It's the
I
lesser
just
of
need
two
more
evils.
details. I just need to
Did-
know that if I can get out of this after freeing her, I can. Or am I stuck in your service? Like, how does this work? Because I personally don't want to stay in a contract for the remainder of my years. So, details, por favor, please.
You will enact the form of the contract known as fulfillment. If you fulfill the clause, the contract will be complete. The powers that were granted to you will now be a part of you. They will no longer be mine. They will be yours. You will have
Okay. So that
bought
means
them, so to speak.
yeah. So the clause would be just to free your the flying thing.
The
Her
flying
mom.
thing, yes.
That's
Deseret.
right. Thank you.
There's many ways to pronounce her name. Deseret,
I
Deseret. I
just
go back and
want-
forth. I like saying it many ways. I have not seen her in some time, so saying it in multiple ways reminds me of her flair.
Out of
She
character,
is a
but I keep
wonderful
wanting to
creature.
out of character, but I keep wanting to call it the Tesseract. Like, I'm like, I have to remind. It's like, no, it's Deseret, not
actually,
Tesseract.
I keep
here's
wanting
the
to call
thing.
the
What
bird
is
thing Mothra.
what's
I love
the
Mothra, so.
what's Asmira's freaking reaction to all this? The Raven Queen's reaction to all this, since Drom's been keeping an eye on her.
I would say concern, like definite concern, and kind of like foreboding looks at the very least. It doesn't necessarily mean like she's worried, really. She just can see you might say she can see the threads in various directions lead to catastrophe, likely in many ways, and she can see it. It almost looks like she kind of looks at you and Balin for a moment, and her eyes kind of slowly close, and you guys can almost feel like she can see the trap that is slowly closing on the group as he speaks.
Yep. Do you not realize that there is a reason why he wants her released early? If she's going to be released anyways, what is the benefit for him for us to release her? There is something else here that he's not telling us. Why are we considering dealing with him?
I was getting to that.
I'm with Balin 100% here. Y'all are talking to that guy way too long. Need to.
That's what
The
I
more
wanted
you
to
talk
know,
to
is
him, the
like,
more you get tempted every single time.
Yes, that's why I'm over here at the bar.
So what does Asmodeus get out of us releasing the Tesseract early?
Is in pain for less amount of time. She gets released early. That is what I get out of it. I wish to see her free. I wish to see her
And
no
then-
longer in pain.
What will he do with using her to conquer the world, etc., etc.?
He has an extra year to then somehow use the Apogee Solstice to boost himself or something.
I mean, one bonus is we'd be able to give the middle finger to the Cerberus Assembly, finally. Sorry, that's out of character.
I will say, just to offer a small bit of lower the concern I feel breaching off of you all now, is that I think you all know that my brother is constructing a great gate in the sky, you might say, where this is the last party, you might say, for my family. And he looks and raises a glass to Amhira and to Salaha and says, we will not be around this world in this fashion, you might say, after this. I've tried to find out the schematics that my brother Morden will use to make his foul contraption, but it seems he is using dirty mortals to construct that gate, and he will likely succeed, and our influence will be barred from this world after Eor. So I will not be able to directly influence my Deseret and ride her in a swath that would destroy Exandria and my foes, simply because I cannot. That gate will be built by a dwarven craftsman like the one that sits at that table. They make things quite well.
They do.
Who is he motioning at?
Adeline.
Paddling.
Who has
That's
another
why
one
Ellie
of those
just said they
in
do
his
and
mouth.
started like
Grinning
I can see it.
mischievously.
What are you all looking at me for?
Ellie dusts some of the powdered sugar off his beard.
Thank you.
Ellie, just tell me when I can go punch this guy in the face.
I really wish you would right now, actually. They're
Can I? I
talking
mean, I
way-
will. Just set me off. Untie the beard. The beard will go. I'll go punch this dude right in his noggin right now.
I'm picturing the bar with one of those rods and the beard actually tied against it. So he can't leave.
Hylic still tapping her foot. Pooh all, I guess. Do you think there's a way that I can possibly trick Asmodeus into telling us if there's something else he's not telling us?
We could just ask him, maybe.
He for
I don't
sure
know.
is not telling us something, but convincing him to tell us is a different thing. He is, of course, the best negotiator basically on the plane. He has half our group thinking of trying to free his pet.
And all the cool powers that comes with being a chosen of Asmodeus.
I mean, I'm willing to try to convince him.
I think what Balin was saying before, and again, this is telepathic, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I
not
forgot we
out
got
loud.
the telepathic stuff here.
I think Balin's making an excellent point. Every minute longer we spend talking to him, the more information he gets about our desires, our goals, what we want, what we're afraid of. It's just giving him all this information.
And now he knows where to find us in the future. And
I think he
people
knew
that
that
he was
anyway.
well,
Yeah,
he
I
did
was
not
gonna
know
say-
where
I
to
didn't
find
say it.
Toll.
Well, that too,
I
but
didn't say shit.
I mean,
You may not have
Actually,
said it,
that-
but you showed
No.
him that you're linked to Toll, and he obviously has an interest in
He
him.
already knew.
that would be an
No.
interesting question to ask.
No, he
He
said
didn't
he
know that
didn't.
Toe was hidden in the grove.
He didn't know where. He
knew
thought Toll
that
was
I had
dead.
the contract. He
He
knew
thought
that I
Toe
had the
was
contract,
dead.
though.
No, he didn't know who it was until he opened your contract that it was Toe.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he did sound.
No, he
Yeah.
didn't know it was Tosipius. Remember, he was like surprised when he saw the
I-
name, and he was like shocked,
Yeah.
like, "Oh,
He knows Toe, but he thought Toe was dead, or he didn't know where he was. So now he knows in the future he can find Toe through you. Before he had no idea where Toe was.
Hmm.
Why do we actually give a fuck about this? Because Toe is in it to fuck River
What has
over.
Toe? What
No,
has
he's
Toe
not.
done?
He saved River's life.
Yeah, not really. 'cause
Yeah,
Toes.
but
What exactly
For
has
a
Toe
price.
done?
A price
so
he's never collected.
yet,
yeah,
I will say, when has
And it's been
Toe
like
placed
50
his
years.
own needs above your
Oh
own?
God, is
River?
he listening to us?
Has he ever
Shit.
done that? Hey, you guys are easy to read sometimes.
Oh, yeah,
He's
very
got really
easy.
good
I hope he didn't-
insight. So
Yeah.
I hope he didn't hear us talking about his large package.
I'm sure he did. He smirked the whole
Embarrassing.
time.
He specifically,
I mean, dude.
he specifically heard Ellie talking about his huge
Shut
package.
Shut up, Pilot!
I'll just put it this way: Drom
Half the group blushes.
I looked
Drom
on
is pretty
stage.
easy to read because he gets angry very easily. Just saying.
Mhm.
So that's probably who he's reading the most right now.
So the question is, how does River feel about this? Because at the end of the day, it is her choice. It's her
Out of
roleplay.
character. Out of
Yeah,
character.
out of-
Out of character. Have you not been reading the Poor Decisions group chat?
Oh no, I have.
Okay, because River doesn't know.
Because this is your roleplay opportunity. Like you should choose this for your roleplay.
Nice, but don't. Yeah, isn't it? Durgi,
Badunkabot.
look at. Can you see
Togar's.
Togar's picture with his
Mm-hmm.
sex bot? I'm sorry, she's more than a sex bot. I apologize.
She has a bot though.
Like a
well, her
half
dad
bot.
was a
at
sex
least.
bot." Yeah,
Right. She's like a half bot, half person.
I will admit I do have expertise in that. It's okay.
We heard a song about it, I
Good
think,
lord.
didn't we? There's one thing, again, this is out of character, that I was thinking I'm curious about. What happens to River's contract if Toe gets kaput?
Then River
Not that I would
probably
advocate that.
die
Yeah.
because all the
No.
contracts would come due.
Yeah, but hers is to do a favor for somebody that doesn't exist anymore. So I don't think River would be under any. She never violated the contract. It's like if you owed somebody money, but that person died, you might owe the estate. But other than that, it's not changing anything.
Unless there's small print that says the contract gets handed off to somebody else, which I don't think
Correct.
Toe would do. I don't think
He
Toe would
seems
do
to be
that.
rogue right now, anyways. So that's the
Yeah.
whole thing. So
And I'm not
Then-
Well,
advocating us
here,
kill
I'll-
him either, even though I think some of us want to. Ellie would not advocate for that, but
If a devil who makes a deal dies, what happens to the contracts? A vast majority of the contracts are voided if the devil dies.
The problem is, You have to kill the devil in Avernus, because if you kill him in any other plane, he just materializes back into Avernus.
And that might be really difficult with Toe, because what is considered his home plane now? People may not even know. He's rogue, so he may have his own plane that someone might have to find in order to kill him.
Reed's sitting at the table with us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Hylic will reach out telepathically to Reed and
We're all connected. You remember?
Yeah.
well, oh yeah, okay.
Well, I think maybe Hylic wants to DM.
Unless you want to do
Reed.
it specific to Reed.
I think Hylic would reach out to specifically to Reed to see how he feels, as he's been relatively quiet, and ask if there's anything Hylic could do to ease the tension in the situation.
Did Asmodeus ever answer the question that I asked about leaving the contract? Oh wait, that was the fulfillment. That's what it was. Terms of fulfillment. Never mind. He did answer.
Correct. Yep.
So
Responding to Halleck, I don't know. I'm still trying to take all of this in myself. Certainly, I would like to see if River is still stuck in a contract, the less controlling contract on her seems better to me. It seems as if what he is offering puts a definitive way to fulfill it. It seems as if she breaks it on her own, it could kill her, and if that were to happen, I don't even know what I would do myself. I don't know. I don't know what any of the rest of us can do. This is River's decision, but either way she goes, I'm going with her on it. But,
Thumbs up for big packages.
well, you know,
Not always the size that counts, Togar. Not always.
it's more of a proportional thing. You know, if you're 3'2",
the downfall is
4
the
inches
party
is
is
damn
different.
And we
impressive.
will say that Toe definitely knows the motion of the ocean. He's good at that.
Oh, good
3'2", and Reed takes all of his pictures from low angles up high.
More like that, but every selfie is from orbit. But
No. That's to make your face look bigger from up top.
well, you know, I've must have seen a lot of Tinder profiles where, oh, Lady Manatee now all of a sudden looks like Lady Porpoise. But so I don't know, Halleck. I mean, are you getting anything off of him that he's being deceptive? I haven't.
I mean, you can make another insight check if you'd like, Hylic, but nothing that you've seen so far has led you to believe as such.
I'm just gonna eavesdrop.
There you go. Yeah, Togar. Yeah.
Help Hylic out with the insight.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Togar is definitely scanning everybody in this room and stuff, and there is a.
Well, no, they keep talking about big packages and Tinder
Yeah,
profiles, so
exactly.
fucking,
I'll,
I'm paying attention.
Piqued your interest.
I will say,
So
I'm also
what
scanning the
happens
room
if the
just to use
Deseret
their.
is a free?
Oh,
I will say with an insight of 32, Togar, the words of not quite the Platinum Dragon himself, but kind of a phrase comes to your head that says the devil never lies, but he is never truly honest.
Right. That's what I was saying before, is he can manipulate. And you're all getting
So-
manipulated right now.
No, because River is honestly leaning more towards a no, because I feel like there's something not being told.
He has you leaning to begin with, so that's what his whole thing is.
Yeah, he's trying to drive the wedge the other way. You know,
But what if he's
tipped the
secretly trying
scales.
to get it so that we don't release her and she comes out even more pissed off?
That is
But-
She's not going to blame us specifically. She's just going to be
No.
pissed. at
no, but he
everything.
would.
And here's the thing, even though we now have the information of where she is, so we could free her still and have less destructive possibilities, maybe. I don't know. But you know, the possibility is
Oh, you
there.
want to go and free her
But-
and then be like, hey, guess what, Asmodeus? Now you come to us with your bargain.
we could, but I doubt that would work.
Make her your pet instead of just her kid.
Yeah,
Right.
right. Animal handling. Let's do this.
Yeah, maybe because you have, like, I guess, is it like an avatar of Deseret or something that you have? Is that what it is?
I have
or
her
a daughter
kid.
of it?
Yeah, I have
So
her kid.
maybe it could put in a good word for you. Maybe you'd already be kind of on the good side. So
Something, because I personally do not want to join
yeah, if
the
we want to free
contract with
Deseret, we could just do
Asmodeus.
that. We don't
Like,
need
the power
him.
boon would be fantastic, but I don't really think it's worth it right now, at least. 'Cause I don't think everything's honest. I think there's something not being told that's going to happen as a like side effect of whatever this is. So I'm just no. Mm-mm. Nope.
So
Really, like
I
think about it. The only benefit of her getting out a year early is the process kicks off a year early, right? Like what else could possibly happen if everything's going to happen anyway?
That's why
It
I'm
gives
on
her-
the fence about it so much. I'm
Right.
still leaning more
But then
towards no.
why
but
would
I'm
he
still on
care
the
so
fence
much?
Because I'm like, eesh.
Why would he make her a chosen of Asmodeus for just 1 year?
Because he said that this is his right hand person and he doesn't want her suffering.
But what
In
would
the group,
1
but he had
year
also
do?
said that the effects would stick. They would
Yeah,
no
I
longer
would
be
keep
parts
the
of him, that would be
powers.
parts of her.
Again, why would he give her this power for 1 year?
He's not. It's
The
permanent.
power becomes permanent.
Yeah.
I know. I'm not saying
It's in
you
exchange for 1 year.
He's
For-
saying
for
in
1 year
only for
earlier
1 year.
of Deseret.
Yeah.
For
We
1
don't
year
know if she would get free in the year.
that he just said it. Then the next apogee solstice is when she's likely to get
Yeah.
freed.
Likely, not guaranteed.
Right. But we're pretty sure it's going to happen, right? He doesn't lie. So for effectively 1 year, she's going to give her all this power. Like, why?
He explained he wants to see his friend's suffering end sooner. If you were trapped somewhere and you knew that you were getting out in a year, but wouldn't you want somebody to come and get you earlier?
The
Yeah,
difference
but
is
these
843 versus 844 years to give her all
Yeah.
this power.
We're
It'd
not
be
gonna
different
free
if
her
it's
now.
2 years versus 120 years. It literally a 1 year difference. There is something he's not telling us.
That's what I keep saying.
To Balin, you listen.
But then why don't one of you ask him?
I do not want to
Because he
talk
can't-
to him anymore. He
Yeah,
is
that's
Okay,
king
just
of
giving
I'll
him
ask
another
him.
piece of information that we're considering even more. Just stop talking
He
to him.
has
Let's
a
just
he has a more
freaking.
silver tongue than Togar, and we keep talking to him and getting tempted.
What have we told him?
Oh
we not-
gosh.
Do we have to go through
Anytime
this
we ask
again?
him a question, gives him a clue as to what we're thinking and what we're tempted by and what we're interested in. Any question
But-
we ask is information for him.
The questions that we've asked haven't given him too much. His biggest like info drop was from
contract.
reading the contract.
Yeah,
And that had to happen anyway. All these other questions that we're asking him barely give him anything more than what
It
he
didn't
already
have
got
to
off that.
happen.
Well, that was the whole point, was River wanted to find out what
Yeah.
her contract was, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So we were already in the mindset that that concession was going to be given. He was going to, we were going to find out details about her contract from him. Every other question we've asked him hasn't given him much more info than what that contract did.
I don't think we've given him any information. He already knew who we were. He knows where we're from.
He knows
He
we're from the
knows,
future.
yeah, he knows that she had a contract. He was a little shocked by who it was with,
Yeah.
but he was going to read the contract anyway, as Togar was saying. I don't see that we've given him anything.
That's what I'm saying. Outside of that, like what else? What have the
I-
questions that we've asked given him?
I don't understand the paranoia here with this.
It's the Lord of the Hells.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
just list
The
out
paranoia.
what.
The paranoia is he has
List out
modified
what
the
we've given him.
contract 3 times after our questions to adjust it to what we keep asking him for.
It's
And-
called a negotiation. That's what you would do.
With the king of the devil to free his right-hand man.
Because he's
Yeah.
the only one that can alter the contract.
To free his right-hand man. He is the king of the devil.
He's altering it in order to get River to sign it. He's making it more enticing.
Exactly.
Right.
It's called a
But
negotiation.
that's the point of a negotiation.
I'll
Is to
give
get
you
it a
this
better
coin
deal
if
for
I can
us.
kick
I
you in the
see what
nuts.
Finn is saying. I see what he's saying.
You
He's
keep
saying
forgetting
it's like
who we're
a
actually
trap.
negotiating with.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
one person that can negotiate the contract.
This is like the Twilight Zone, honestly.
I know, I'm so confused.
It's straightforward. She's already in a contract with the devil.
A
She's in a
devil that is
contract
not evil.
that we know of, but the thing is, it's an open-ended contract with no end.
And he's
We
done
do
what
know
exactly?
Toe is not evil.
Well, there
We
is
figured
no
it out right
completion
when we
to
met
it.
him.
She lives forever, and he has her under his finger for eternity.
And what exactly
I can
has he
feel that.
done to her to make
Nothing.
everyone
Nothing
so
yet.
worried?
Die. He won't let you die.
But like what you were saying, Finn, with 1 year reduction in an 843-year sentence, what's the point of that? Rivers only had the contract with Toe for a very short part of eternity. So
50
yeah, he can
years.
wait
Yeah.
a very small percentage of eternity.
Yeah,
But he's not evil.
this fella doesn't seem to be either with the way he's dealing with us as a straight
What?
character.
What? Okay. All right. I'm going to take a break. I
Hey,
need
Leo.
a break, man. I need a break.
I'm sorry.
What
is
was
there
the
any
name
way
of
that I
the-
is there any way that I can like secretly communicate with the matron Raven Queen here? By the
He's
way,
in the telepathic
Oh.
bond, I think.
is
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, something
No.
big just happened anyway. Drom, do you want to describe what you just did?
Well, while you guys are all talking and doing your thing, anyone that actually probably paid attention was Drum closed his eyes. The more than likely what's probably Bruce would have felt that as well. His you know how you guys would be used to him sort of emanating that little black smoke around him when he does his divine stuff. So yeah, he does that, and I'll let Corinth go from there because he was doing a prayer to the matron of ravens that's sitting right next to him.
Well, you're doing more than just a prayer.
Oh, it was a big prayer. It was a divine intervention.
And you're using your 18th level ability to auto-succeed on said divine intervention.
So, and
While next
it
to the
helps a
Raven
lot
Queen.
with
While next
what
to the
River
Raven
was
Queen.
was just
And Bruce,
mentioning
right?
of
And Bruce.
communing with
wanted to ask the Raven Queen about stuff, River. So yes.
So the walls begin to shake and vibrate. The whole bar begins to hum with a power that begins to echo from Drom and then bounces to the Raven Queen and gets stronger and bounces to Vesrin and gains a new tone and gets stronger again and then bounces to River. In a voice in your head, in the voice of the matron, you hear, "If the Cloven One puts his name on your soul, child, know this. I am the door at the end of every road, not his. A soul promised to hell still passes my threshold first. I am not without influence in the matter of where a fire finally rests. Remember one of the ones he was offering me. He will offer you something true. That is what makes him dangerous, not the lies. Watch for the moment he tells you what he wants. He always will. He thinks honesty is a kind of cruelty. It's not entirely wrong." And there's also mechanical things that go along with this, but those do not necessarily happen until something else is invoked right now. But the hum and the power gathering around Drom and the Raven Queen and everybody dies down a little bit. Doesn't completely leave though.
What is the reaction of the bar?
Cheers and claps. I think it's part of a show again. It seems
Okay.
like everything to this groups and these people in here is part of the experience. And Salaha kind of goes along with it, and you see him, like, he even increased his bartending, and you see him he must have made a notion to the band that went along with it, that it became a part of the framing of the Ars Elysia itself. And so it
So
became
nothing
almost
out of the ordinary, basically. They just think
doesn't
it's a performance. Okay.
they just think it's a performance, and you kind of think that's thanks to the the Archard himself.
I've got a question about the solstice. What was the right hand's name again? Began with a D, right?
Deseret.
Deseret. Desirat. Deseret.
Desirat.
Mm-hmm.
So the solstice is going to happen no matter what. During the solstice, there's a high likelihood that Deseret or the other three, one of the other two, like of the three total, will get released, and then their pact is to release everybody, right?
For the three, yeah.
Yeah. And Milo or Asmodeus is not trying to change the outcome of the freedom. He's just trying to alter the timing or the method of the release, right? One of those two or both. But what would be the benefit of having, and the people who are like more in tune with lore and stuff like that might be able to help me out with this, or Corinth if he's a nice DM. Like, what's the benefit of getting them released prior to the solstice? Like, what would they be able to do by getting released? Because I'm not thinking that it's the year that makes that big of a difference. Like you were saying, Finn, a year out of 843, who cares? But if being freed prior to the solstice allows them to do something that kind of like pushes that agenda further, more completely, however you want to think it, you know what I mean? What would they be able to do prior to that event? Like, we're right here in Aor, right? Before the fall. There's plenty of stuff that we could do in here at this time right now that we won't be able to do 25 hours from now. So do you guys think the solstice is the key point and getting them out before then so that they can do something? Is that what the push is?
Well, so
what
Maybe
would
the
that thing be?
solstice is the key point that causes them to be enraged.
well,
Maybe that's I have no idea.
this is
Mm.
kind of combination of out of character and in character a little bit, because I don't think Balin would have this exact thought. But so the apogee solstice itself is like the most powerful solstice, right? So that's when magic is kind of heightened and you can do a lot of things. That's when the Raven Queen ascended. That's what Pharaoh Saul was waiting for, to try and travel back in time and do all these things, right? So if Asmodeus potentially is not having to focus on using the apogee solstice to free Deseret, there's a chance that with Deseret, he can focus on something else to harness the apogee solstice for power. That's just kind of my thinking on what
does
he could do,
need
but it's not.
Deseret for?
But that's
Well,
the thing,
Deseret's
though.
his lieutenant in the
the
world, because he's no longer allowed in the realm, right? He's going to be
Right.
blocked. He's going to be kind of blocked. So he needs a lieutenant, a right-hand man, to actually be in the world to be able to kind of do what he wants.
So they
So-
could do what they want during this
Yeah,
next apogee
but-
solstice instead of him freeing her and then
with the
Well,
apogee solstice,
hopefully
potentially,
with the
yeah.
apogee solstice and then
Well-
waiting for the next one to be able to do whatever this big
Here's
thing
the
is.
thing, though. He's not the one that's freezer on the solstice, because all the mages of the Cerberus assemblies magic goes all stupid on the solstice. Everyone's magic goes stupid on the solstice.
Mhm.
So all the spells that are binding Deseret will like short out without anybody actually affecting them.
So let me ask this, because it's been 800 years, Corinth. How long has Deseret been in Mount what's it called? Mount
Mentiri.
Mentiri.
It's probably like 50 to 100 years before the fall of Aor. So it's rumored to be like kind of at the start of the calamity itself.
So
So
she would have
during-
been imprisoned in there through like
Through
8
several-
apogee
okay.
solstices at this point.
Correct. Not necessarily 8, but
Something like that. Like, because it's
Yeah.
every like 100 to 150 years or something, right? So
yeah, it's not, and some of them just end up being a celestial solstice or whatever the one
Mhm.
the one that Vecna uses. Not all of them are actual apogee solstices. Those are only like even every 300 to 400 years almost. Those are even more rare. So
So it's at least like 2 or 3 of them.
yeah,
Mhm.
So
Right.
she's at least been through them before, and to what
Hasn't
Grim was
been free.
saying, it wasn't just the solstice that disintegrated the magic and then
correct.
could free her. So I think Finn's onto something where Asmodeus did something on top of the weakened magic, utilizing the power of the solstice
Right.
to free her. And then
If we free
he'd be
her
able to
early,
yeah,
he can
he'll be
use
able
her
to
for something
repurpose that
else.
effort
Mhm.
to do something different. What's our chances of being able to free her and then just kill her?
I mean, that does require us to kind of go through the Cerberus if they have seals around her.
I don't like the Cerberus anyway, man.
Yeah, fuck those guys.
They were like one of the first kingdoms to fucking ban my shit.
They got to go.
They have tried to go through some reform, though.
Uh, Jeebus.
But it is something we could potentially try.
Like if we free her, River's contract is completed. She keeps all the powers. She
And then I
keeps her
can kill her
soul.
with that power.
But not
And
only
then we
that, we
fucking-
know a definitive end. Right now, we're just waiting for a hammer to drop. Toad could come out all of a sudden and say, River, I really need you to go and, kill the king of the Dwindelian Empire.
Bro, you just brought up a great point. Toe could literally pop up as soon as we get back to Kagheim and say, here's my annual favor. I need you to go free Deseret.
Yeah. Or worse. He could be like, hey, I need you to go and steal Bright Hacks for me.
Mm-hmm.
Or I need you to go and, craft this super evil thing, or have Adlin craft this super evil thing on his forge thing, and then I'll be able to go and, become the new ruler of hell.
Okay.
He
We
could be
could
just biding
free
his
her.
time.
Now,
Well,
we could-
River,
and-
I hope you enjoy being a chosen of an evil deity.
Bro, we could free Deseret and then go
Well-
kill the other two as well. And then see what that does.
I could be totally out of character and say, "Hey, Balin, you could actually school her on that. Weren't you a chosen of Vecna for a little while?"
Not by
Yeah.
choice.
No, but you
Definitely
know
not
what?
by choice.
One of the things to
I'm
keep in
joking.
mind,
But
you are still you. So
he said
even
that
if
he
you
will.
do become that power,
Yeah, he said that you would have your own free will.
yeah.
I had
Yeah,
to die
and
in order to
so-
not be taken over by my power.
So she's got a little bit less shitty situation than you did,
Actually, she's not controlled by an evil power.
and she wouldn't be by that either.
Right now, she is though being controlled by Tau. All he has
Poe
to
is
do is
not
tell her to
evil.
do something.
Toe
already
is
went
not
over this.
evil.
Not
We
evil.
just know from what his actions have been thus far.
No,
What has he done that's
not
been
true.
evil?
Nothing
When we
guys
first
that we
met
know of.
him,
He
we
typed evil thing on him.
Okay, so educates me, myself, and I on since when has there ever been a good devil or demon?
He's neutral. He's not good. He's also not evil. And
Yeah,
you're
would be
literally
Toe.
talking with the king of the devil, who is incredibly evil.
Evil.
They are speaking the truth at this stage.
Who said that?
That is the DM confirming what he
Okay.
said.
God.
All
Is
of
that
a sudden,
you?
a third wall breaks, or fourth wall breaks.
DM
I had all
intervention.
five.
Okay, so I'm
Um,
not gonna lie. I'm very interested in freeing and possibly killing the Deseret. Not gonna lie, I'm very intrigued by this path, but I'm not intrigued by contract again.
didn't say no.
But I mean, in the end, it's all up. It's your decision, not
yes,
ours.
it's your
We're
your
just
decision, River.
we're-
But if you when you're done with it, you just give them your answer, and then
But didn't he say that this contract would be considered completed at the freeing of Deseret?
Mhm.
Yes,
Yeah.
And you'd keep all the boons.
he did not say that Deseret
And
would have to
would
return to
n-
him though.
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, like, so
Yeah,
you,
we
you
aren't
don't want to be
discussing
under
this in,
contract again.
outside
your
of
current-
the
This is all
telepathic
mind link,
bond.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this is all
you-
inside of our heads.
Just making sure.
I'm just bringing up that you stated that you don't want to be under contract again, but
Mhm.
currently you are under contract, and that contract is in perpetuity. Versus
Yep.
if we accept this
This one
deal,
has an end.
you know exactly what we got to do to finish the contract. So by your logic, saying yes would be the
And
kind
also,
of like the
here's-
answer.
yeah, and also here's the thing: there's no time frame in how we get done. Just as long as it's before the solstice. Oh, look, the solstice happens in about an hour. Let's go get her.
Also,
But
just keep
Also,
this
but-
in mind that if we free Deseret and then immediately try to kill her, he might not.
Well, we
fulfill
wouldn't be
your
able to.
contract. Right, but I'm saying, like, for the people that are saying, "Oh, we could just kill her or kill Deseret to sleight of hand the contract." That's not necessarily what would happen.
Why he has to like physically lift the contract? Can't a devil write a contract where upon this action the contract is complete? Like where it's out of his hands now?
Well, he has to fulfill the devils have to fulfill the contract themselves. If we
Do they have
kill
to fulfill
Deseret,
it, or if? Because in my
Yeah,
mind,
you should
I
be
was
able to
thinking
write
the
it with a
contract is-
termination clause in it.
Yeah, that's where I was. My understanding of it was upon completion of this, then basically you see the contract dissolve into fucking gold glitter.
I will say, Wildflower, I do have a rather important schedule coming up in a few hours, so if you would like to make a decision, I am all ears. If there is something that is a sticking point, I am willing to discuss anything you might ask, but we are nearing the final terms of the discussion, I might say.
Bro, should we like somehow word a question for Father Milo asking like why it's important that she get Deseret released
I
before
was
the
literally
solstice?
trying to figure out how to word that.
What's the point?
Bro, like
I'll look right at him. If this friend of yours is freed, is there any way that you can help to convince them to not free the other ones and not, rampage around the planet?
That is something you wish put in your sister's contract? We
Well,
can
I'm,
do
I'm
so.
asking first off if it's possible.
It is possible, yes. Most
Would you
definitely.
be able to actually do it?
Less likely, but it is still possible.
How less likely? Like 1% or like.
As I said, I do not know the deal that my companion made with these other idols. I would have to see it first, as I did with Rivers. I do not even know if such a deal actually exists. It is not an infernal contract, otherwise I would know about it. Let's put it that way.
So it'd be more of just a written or word of mouth contract between the three of them.
Something of that fashion, yes.
How much sway do you have over your friend?
Oh, especially if she wants herself to get out of that deal and does not wish to free these other wretched creatures, then I again will do anything within my power to assist in that measure.
Telepathic link here. What if we give her her baby, not destroy the things?
That could probably help. Do we know how many of these babies she has?
That's in
In the telepathic
yeah, sorry, yeah.
link thing.
I don't know. I only know of this one, and I only learned of this one 5 minutes ago when you learned about it.
All right,
whatever. I wanna ask Father Milo flat out. Can I do that?
Sure.
Feel free.
What are you asking?
Is there anything, any kind of like something I can roll to help kind of like boost whatever I ask?
Yeah,
I know it's against the devil, so that's why I'm asking like if you'd allow anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'll at least factor in your persuasion for sure.
And
all right,
go ahead.
All right. Okay. No. Just like I'm Father Milo. I'm trying to or Asmodeus. I'm trying to wait. I forgot. Did we tell him that we know him already? He's already revealed that, right? Yeah. All right. I'm just trying to understand the purchase. So Deseret's freedom is apparently already on the calendar. So you're not buying that. You're buying the difference between then and now. Is that difference time, control, loyalty, like power, location, a loophole? What is it?
All of the above, I would say. Primary reason is that if she is freed of someone else's accord.
That's a nat 20 on the persuasion, by the way.
Oh my god.
Damn. Nice.
Hylik will smile and be like, I taught him that.
You might say the destruction is going to happen either way. If she is released sooner, I can at least have a sway on that destruction, my pretty knight.
But sway
You were
it
very
what direction
persuasive.
and sway it against what design?
Depends on who I'm angry at in the future, where you come from. You tell me, who deserves to burn?
Cerberus.
So that's probably gonna be the first that he ends up dealing with.
Do you say that?
Oh no, don't start altering the future.
Oh
No.
Yeah,
No,
don't
You're
say
going
that.
to
Don't say that.
ruin
Don't
our
say that.
timeline.
Don't
Stop
do it.
it.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
No.
Can we put that as a clause in the possible contract that these certain places are safe from destruction?
I kind of want to take this opportunity to throw in the Kegheim clause.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well, I mean, you could, because Kegheim is around right now and full of dwarves.
Of course, I would.
The
Of course,
original
I would not.
inhabitants.
Go home.
Hold on. See, the downfall of that is if we put that in the clause now, it could take effect 800 years early, and then Kegheim could be completely different when we go back, and Hadalin might not be the king of Kegheim. It might
It's
be
true.
full of other dwarves.
Wait. Nothing kicks in until the contract is completed. So the whole
No,
Kegheim clause
he's
won't happen.
No,
she's talking about like changing,
The
you know,
Cerberus?
knowledge
No.
of the future.
Like them saying, "Hey, keep Kegheim safe," kind of thing. I'm saying because if that's already in the contract to keep it safe, because it would have to be, then that means it's already put into his attention and means it's already going to be safe. So whatever destroyed Kegheim originally, I don't know the back lore here on that one. Sorry, guys. At least I don't remember it. That's not going to happen. And so when we go back,
No, I'm specifically
Kegheim's going to be
talking
full of other
about
people.
this. No, I'm specifically talking about this apogee solstice event, the one that we're freeing Deseret.
Oh,
to be
from
able
that stuff. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're still talking about their
You're right.
wrath
You're right.
of
You're right.
destruction. Yeah. Do you guys have anything else that you can think of that I should be kind of like nibbling into this negotiation?
Not really. Not that I can think of. Oof.
I mean, maybe Ellie's hometown?
You're quite good, Togar.
Say
You should let me
what?
know if you work on retainer. I could use
Well,
a person like you.
Say what? I heard my
yeah, all
name.
of our hometowns.
Oh, I have no problem with retention.
I imagine that mouth can do a great many things.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Wait. Asmodeus.
Rub his collarbone. He likes it.
BX9 says, stay away. He's mine for now.
The left horn is the most sensitive.
Hylic will shoot a look at BX9 saying, "No, he's ours."
No, the right horn's the one with the piercing grin. Oh. That one's got extra sensitivity.
Leo, your hunter's mark is pacing. I don't know if that tells you anything or whatever. It seems like you're getting impatience from your hunter's mark person.
All right.
She is going pacing in circles. There's at least movement of your mark.
That's all right. I'm still.
So what if I can? What if I can have some kind of map that I could
Just
mark
point
the places
that
where
you don't want to destroy.
No. But like upon completion of the contract, can I have a map and I'll identify the places that should be considered like safe from any kind of destruction from this what it would be, a quad something.
I will also make it again easier and say that I will do my best to make sure that my companion Deseret does not inflict harm on any of your homes. We'll at least put that clause in. Do not hurt the
I feel
homes
like
of the ones that freed her. That does
feel
not
like
mean
the
that
clause
she
could be feel like the clause could be with your power. That clause could be not an influence, but a guarantee.
She is a creature of free will. If she is angry at someone that is in your circle and for some reason holds ill will towards, I don't know, any of you, I don't know if I would be able to shake that. But something that is directly to do with the means of the contract and the situation, yes, you are correct, sir.
I think you misunderstand what I'm requesting. I'm not requesting your influence over her. I'm requesting your commitment to protection.
Okay, I could say that if for some reason she decides to attack one of your homes, I could intervene in some fashion and attempt to stop it. Yes, we could do that.
Telepathic reply all. How's everybody feeling on this one? Everybody except for Algie.
Yeah.
Algie's been
Algie's
vehemently thumbs down the
vehemently
entire
against
time.
it.
I am also a thumbs down.
Okay, so we got
Wait.
2 vehement thumbs down. Oh, yeah.
We know that whatever we negotiate, we already know that Ellie and Balin are going to vote against it. That's a given.
Mhm.
They're
Yeah.
just
Okay, never
on
mind.
Oh,
that side of
King.
the aisle.
Oh, our king, who's
Sitting right
eating
there.
beignets still.
Yep. Can I mentally talk? What's going on?
Can I mentally talk?
Can I
He's mentally eating beignets too. In the background of this, we hear telepathically yum 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 yum.
Nom,
The
nom,
Knights of
nom, nom.
Kegheim are thinking
What?
crazy things right now, and I'm very concerned.
What's going on? Who do I need to punch? What's going on with the Knights of Kegheim?
Well, I
Get
think
over
that
here.
Father Milo person might need to be punched because somehow he's spun them all. This is like I don't know if you
All
ever
right,
heard of
everybody,
that.
stop listening to that handsome dude in the red robes. He's just spouting bullshit and he's trying to trick you and all this crap. I mean, just give it up. Let's go home and F this place. I'm done with
Thank
AO.
you.
We're not buying anything else. We're not blowing anything else up. Then what are we doing here? Let's go.
Thank you. We wouldn't
Beignets.
want to come home with any chosen of Asmodeus running around Kegheim, would we?
What? Huh? Who? Hibbit? Hibbit? Who said that?
Would you want a chosen of Asmodeus to be one of the Knights of Kegheim? That
No.
seems really weird.
Oh, but in fairness, and I don't want to get kicked at the bar, I also don't want Toe to be able to call upon her to give items from Kegheim, but kind of seems like you're right in this situation, and I should agree with my future wife. And yeah, we should not go on with Asmodeus.
What a
And
good husband answer.
we should
Totally ignore how pimped out the sofa is at their at in
Togar,
because
Togar,
he
you can
slept
add
on
that.
it several dozen times already.
You can add Hadlin as a ditto to Ellie on any vote.
Never,
Okay.
never.
That's still only 3.
Oh, God.
It's the
We've
king
got-
of Kegheim. Come on, that's got to be worth at least more than one vote.
You guys are at
Right.
30% no. That's a 70% unknown.
So,
Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
Grim. Go ahead, Grim.
well, I was about to say, it's a little off topic, but since the gods are here, is Cord actually in Aor?
Mm-mm.
No, he isn't.
Nope, but he's just on the outside getting ready to drop the whole place.
Oh, okay.
Because once that thing that you delivered, that's gonna disable the god barrier.
Mm-hmm.
That's so funny,
Um,
right? Right as I was typing something to River, you guys hear thunder go off in
Oh, yeah.
in the distance, and you guys almost feel like some of it is coming a little bit from River, and outside of Aor as well.
River, you're looking a little thundery.
Oh,
Well, wouldn't Drom be too? a
yeah.
little?
What's happening to my sword? Because that's tied to him.
What's happening to Drom's sword?
Nothing as of
Who hit
yet.
the
It just
vibrate?
Okay.
That's so wrong,
it just
Algie.
looks very interesting.
Who
Huh.
hit the vibrate function on
It is
River?
quite the large
It's-
sword, as we have pointed out, though. It's very big.
Good lord.
Very
it's
girthy.
Lord.
It's sitting beside Drum going bzz, 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 bzz.
You have a message
You've
for you,
got
sir.
mail. Well, no, hold on. You've got divine mail.
Good lord.
Your
Oh,
sword has a
no.
pop-up. It looks like you're trying to negotiate with the devil. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, you guys brought up a good point. You have 3 people who are a no. Who else right now is definitively a no? Anybody?
Telepathically, Hylic will reach out to River and say, at the end of the day, the choice is yours, but something is being hidden and doesn't feel right about it. Maybe you shouldn't take it.
So Hylic, are you a no?
Are we? Well,
she
let me
is a
ask
no.
something really quick. We're taking a vote as a group, but I think we're all agreed that the ultimate decision still lies with River, right?
Correct.
We're just taking a
Absolutely.
group poll.
But
Okay.
this is a
Like a
good
group
way
poll,
to
basically.
give her like an idea of how
Okay.
everybody's feeling,
Got
right?
it.
That's
Yep.
all I'm trying to do.
Okay, just making sure. Yep.
Yeah, no, that's why I worded it the way I
Mhm.
did, to like give insight to Lady Pool. Like, hey,
Yeah, no,
at
this
the end
is
of
the
the
whole
day,
point
it
of
is
it.
your choice.
So
But
Hylic's
to
a
even the
no?
scales, yes, Hylic
Okay,
is a
so
no.
that's 4 people who are definitive no. Reed, are you a yes or a no?
I'm in favor of the new contract due to the fact that it is close-ended.
Okay. Grim, you said that you were a no. Leo, are you
Well,
a yes or a no?
actually, Drum is going to well, he's
Oh wait,
going
Drum,
to
you didn't say you were definitively a no. Sorry.
he's not going to be a definitive. It's going to be he's going to regardless of
This isn't
regardless of River's decisions, he's going to still stand by her side. Period.
Nope. This isn't one of those polls. This is a poll where do you support the going with the new contract? Because we're helping to give her our insight
Options.
into it. Do you
Well,
support going with the new contract and ditching the old one, or do you support staying with the old contract and not moving forward with Asmodeus? One of those two.
You have to pick.
We all
You must
agree
pick.
that no
okay,
matter what
I'm going
River
to have to
says,
go
we're going to support her decision.
with the in character decision, not the out of character decision. Hadlin says no, so Drum's going to stand by what the king said.
Okay, so that's 5 people or no. I'm a yes with going with the new one because I think having an end to the contract and giving us a power up on dealing with whatever we're going to have to deal with anyway when they get released in a year. I think just being souped up will help us deal with that.
I will
Leo,
make one
you're the
note.
last one.
I will make one note real quick. Is that you guys are somewhat implying that all 3 are loose in Apogee Solstice? It's just Desrat for sure. And
Right.
then she's in theory supposed to release the other 2, but they aren't just like auto released. Only
Yeah.
like it'll she still has to do something. I'm just making sure
That's
that's
why I
understood.
feel like there's like a huge potential that we can prevent her from doing that. But
I didn't get Leo's. Yes or no? Quick one.
Leo's a yes.
All right. So it's pretty much right now it's like a
Pretty even.
55-45 if you put it into a percentage. That's a dead heat. But 100% will support your decision, River.
Corinth, what do I need to do? Like a religion roll for the prayer thing?
Let's
Accord?
do a D100. The higher the better.
D100, higher the better. Okay.
Get your reroll ready.
Yeah, I already do. I'm just like, let's do it.
Yeah, you can use a reroll and you can use Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah, I
on
was
this.
gonna say make sure you also
Okay.
yeah, like anytime like me and Rongo will always give you inspiration when it comes
How
to
does-
lore stuff like this.
You have
Okay,
to go
do-
to D&D or to Roll20 and do the dice roller on Roll20.
Oh, not the D20,
Yes,
D100
you have
on
to go to
roll
Roll20
thingy-majigger.
and
'Cause
do it.
But remember, inspiration doesn't normally work on a D100. So
Unless the DM says, which he just said.
So what do? Do I roll like 2 of them?
No, it'll
Just roll the
Okay.
1-1.
Okay.
Oh man.
Hey,
pretty
hey,
high.
hey, I'm okay
Wow.
with this.
Hey, add your
Well,
inspiration. Do your
Wait,
inspiration.
wait. If you want to use your reroll, there is always the chance that you get 100.
This is true.
Honestly,
Just throwing
no.
it out
I'm
there.
gonna stick
But
with
you
this
have to go
one.
for the
90.
reroll, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
would
stick
roll
with
the
it.
inspiration first.
Okay,
Okay.
which one's the inspiration? Is that a
D12.
D12?
1d12.
The 97.
I'm sticking with it. I'm not
You sure you don't want to see
chancing that
what's
shit.
behind door number 2?
Will
It
it
might be a
get
new
rid of
car.
my
It might be a
97?
new
Take the
car.
money.
It's a dick in the box.
Nothing.
It's a
Will
dick
it
in a
get
box.
rid of my 97?
Yes, it
Yes,
would.
Wait.
yes, it would.
Yes.
Corey,
Yes, it would.
does
Yes.
she get to keep the higher of the two, or does she have to take the reroll?
Traditionally, we have always gone. She gets to keep the higher of the two, so I
Oh.
wouldn't be like ultra rude to it. But
Okay.
she is still burning a limited resource, like that doesn't.
Oh, I don't know
You know.
about that being limited.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is a resource that we can
Alright, I'm
refill
gonna try
ourselves
one
if
last,
needed.
and that's it. Yeah, see?
Yeah.
I'm sticking with my 97.
It's like the
All
exact
right, yep.
opposite.
Sticking with my 97.
Well, that was
Exact
You know,
opposite.
There we go.
that was
You
the
know-
last 3 points you needed.
Yeah.
I usually don't,
It is.
go to the terms of I told you so, but
There's always the chance that you get that 100. You should know, Grim.
yep.
But there we go.
Okay.
97.
Yeah, so I'm praying a chord for some guidance here, I guess. Hello.
All right.
There it is.
Especially given the source of whom you're asking, I will say some more lightning goes off in the surrounding area, and you hear a deep voice inside your mind that says, "Keep your lightning, my child. Make no deal with the Lord of the Nine."
Ooh,
There's my answer.
there it is.
No deal.
Ah, brother, brother,
keeping-
brother, always
keeping my
interfering.
space.
I almost had this one. Ah, that would have been fun. Well, you'll have about 26 hours left to rethink on it. I will be here until things go kablooey, you might say. So, but I will simply take to the stage and play a song for my Deseret now, if you don't mind. And he stands up and bows to all of you, and he goes up to the stage and sings a song about Deseret. Which if Ranger would like to play, he can, or if we're running towards the end of the night, we don't have to play it right now.
Did you
We
send
do-
me that song already?
I believe I did, yeah. Maybe I didn't?
I don't see it.
That was some good role playing, guys. By the way.
Let me check.
Yeah, right above. Yep. I said this is the song for tonight.
Oh, you did. Okay, sorry. I just thought that was something else. I completely missed that. I was trying to
no
make
worries.
sure I didn't get the I didn't miss the critical role one.
You got the important part. That's I agree. You got the important thing. The other thing was much more important. Yes.
Okay, here we go.
This one's older than the wine, older than the city past that door. For a girl I lost a long time gone, and the night she starts to find her way back. She was violet fire in a galleon's wingspan, 3 black eyes like the print of a god's own hand. She carried me over the burning years, through the war in heaven, through the rain of spears. They don't pour a flame like my girl anymore. Oh, desire it, my fire, my conqueror. Then they came with the cold, with the iron, with the chain, and they buried my girl where she'd never taste rain. Bled her for embers and sold off her light, and they handed me 1,000 years of night. So burn, desire it, burn. They can cage you, love, they can't make you stay. A fire that's true always finds the way. 1,000 years in the dark and the stone, and the flame, my flame comes home. Comes home. Comes home. They stole one coal from her last dying breath and hid it in a child on the far shore of death. 16 winters she's been somebody's spark, a faithful little lantern in a gardener's dark. Loved every day and she never once knew that the fire in her chest had a name, and it's true. There's a name I gave my girl I'm forbidden to say, so I'll sing it to the room and I'll let it stay. Burn, desire it, burn, in a borrowed heart by a borrowed name. A fire that true always feels the same. She's been held, she's been warm, she's been grown, and the flame, my flame comes home. Comes home. Comes home. And I've seen the day. Don't ask me how. A gardener will stand at the mountain's brow, cut every line, call my girl by name, and 1,000 years of fury walks out of that flame. The sky came down on a city once, and the sky is going to remember the day she comes back. So light every candle, say the words you know, 'cause the fire's coming home, and it isn't coming slow. Burn, desire it, burn. Let the mountains break and the oceans turn. A fire that true comes back to learn. The road to the hand that struck the spark. I have waited in the dark. I have waited in the dark. Come home, my girl. My girl. Come home. Come home. Mind the candles, wildflower. Every last one of them's gonna look like her now. Management sends their regards.
And there you go.
Woohoo! All right. Well, that scene has concluded, everybody. So we may move on to whatever we would like to do next.
I think we're all in agreement. We should get the hell out of here. Like back to
Bye.
our time. No,
We have to deal with that lady you have hunter's mark on, Leo.
she isn't doing anything that I'm not aware of. We're fine.
We can't leave here without dealing with her.
She hasn't done anything for us to have to deal with her. She's
Uh,
just been patient back and forth.
You want to talk to Balin about that?
Corinth,
Yep.
do I see any change as a result of this conversation?
Mm-mm. Nope, no change.
Okay. Yeah, she's not good news. Have you heard of the Somnavem?
Are you talking to all of us?
All of us, yeah.
Balin?
This is through the mind link. And Leo in particular, but asking everyone, have you heard of the Somnavem?
I have no idea.
You can make a history check if you'd like, Leo.
Oh yeah, this will be great for Leo. Derp.
Well, 15. You powerful brain mages from AOR.
Yes.
That I would say that would probably come enough to like something like that.
Something okay. Oh, yes, I'm familiar.
Well, they're going to betray Aor in order to try and survive, and all of that is what it is. But the oddity here is that symbol that you mentioned is a combination of the Somnavem symbol plus the Hand of Vecna, which should not be there.
Okay.
So we smash her and then we go home.
Well,
right.
I don't know if we need this.
That may be what it is. You remember I can see the threads that are connected to everyone.
I didn't know you were a seamstress, Balin. When did you do that? Did you learn how to do that in hell? When did you learn that in hell?
Well, yeah, that is.
And kinda you did.
Yeah. in some ways, you can say yes.
Man, you just get more complicated every day, Balin. My God.
Well, it was that demon chick he kept on banging down there.
Anyway, what is your concern, Balin?
She has one thread that actually does not end here and somehow goes to the future and somehow changes the way everything worked with Vecna.
Well, then, are we going to fuck around with that, or are we going to not?
We have to cut the thread. But I'm not sure how best to cut the thread.
I can use the blunt end or the sharp end.
I mean, I have yet to test out the new sword. How are you doing, Storm Sword? Are you liking it over there? Is it comfy?
What is she doing right now?
Who are we talking about exactly?
She's walking back and forth. She's just being nervous and anxious, but she's not made any moves or anything. I've been watching her, and I have her marked the whole time. So I haven't seen any aggressive.
How long does mark last?
Until I take it off.
Like forever, right?
Yes.
Okay. I think we need to see why she's so impatient. She's obviously waiting for something.
Something. I don't know what it is, but could be. I mean, we are in a room full of gods.
Well, actually, Hunter's Mark lasts an hour.
I just keep using it. It's a basic ability.
But she has to be within range, right, for you to be able to use it.
Yes.
Okay.
But,
Do we have to cut that thread before we go?
Why?
Or we will change.
Apu, Reed, you know what you must do.
I'm still confused. Why do we think we need to go and kill somebody?
We don't necessarily need to kill her. We just have to figure out what that thread is. There's something in this that's going to change the future if we don't cut that thread.
So whatever decision she needs to make, we need to figure out what it is and possibly change it so then it changes the future thread so it ends, essentially.
Correct.
Well, have you
And I don't know if killing her is the best thing because we don't want to necessarily anger a whole sect of the Cognosa here and some of them. So
I don't think murdering someone in the bar would be the best move. Yes, or we could just.
Well, they're outside, aren't they? So it's not.
We shouldn't murder anyone out in the street either.
I do not think murder is the answer this time.
Yes, but then just go talk to her for God's sakes. Hell, I'll talk to her.
Do not set no. Balin does not go close to this person.
I am not able to. She's tied to Vecna, and I believe she is eventually trying to use me as a conduit for something with him.
So
I will not go near her.
Hold on, Valen. So, who did they betray Aor to survive? The
rest of
Aor?
Aor?
I'm guessing they talked to Vecna to try and get it.
They betrayed
destroyed?
the city.
To who though?
They have their own aspirations to try and flee to go into the astral plane. So during basically what's to come, they escaped and trapped themselves over there. But they still have influence in our world.
So, do you want me to approach her or not?
No.
Drum, you can give me a religion check with all this talk of fate and the domain of your goddess.
I was literally going to ask about what the Raven
24.
Queen thinks of all this.
I would say the most.
Oh wait, you
direct
said I have advantage on anything regarding the Raven Queen, considering she's sitting right next to me.
Yeah, I will let it work for this one. Yes, he is.
Okay, well, chance for that nat 20. Okay.
So I will say that to Drom, at least Drom specifically, the most direct interpretation that you take from this is kill this chick.
Mhm.
End of story. Like, there is no question that if the goddess said cut her thread, that means kill her.
So that cut the thread is coming from the Raven Queen that Balin's speaking of.
That's what I ultimately will tell
Well,
you when
I
I know he did the thing, but
Well,
when
Drum
you
will
asked-
look at the Raven Queen and then look at. Well, it's quite well. I won't quite look at the person that they're talking about.
they're outside, right? I don't think we can
No,
see.
But-
no, there she was inside pacing, kind of. Right.
Was she
No,
inside
she's-
or outside?
outside.
She was
She's
outside.
outside.
Okay, I
She-
thought she was.
Yeah,
inside.
yeah.
She was
Outside.
inside, but not in the bar. She was kind of pacing back and forth, and which cued me off.
Watching the front door of the bar directly. Basically.
Right. All right.
Yeah. Severing a thread usually does mean sending them the matron's direction. So
Me and Reed can make short work of this.
Well, Delta
we
Force, go.
have what 26 hours. Oh, sorry, River, go ahead.
Oh, I was just saying Delta Force, go. Deploy.
Well,
Do not underestimate this
we
one.
can just to be on the safe side. Knowing these cults and stuff, there usually isn't just one of them. So we have what 26
There are
hours
9.
until this place falls.
I'm not going to push that to the last minute.
So why don't we see if she'll lead us back to whoever came with her,
No.
and then we take care of all of them.
There are 9 of them
What is our illustrious
that control
queen
a
and
whole
king
area
say?
of Aor. That's probably not a good idea.
That would be 9 of the most powerful archmages in the city.
And
Yep, no
psychic
thanks.
archmages.
And
Nope.
psychic archmages, mind mages.
Nope. That's a no.
Can I ask Salaha if there is any place inside this establishment that will let me look out at where she is without me going out there?
Oh yes, my darling, I can provide you access to the external cameras if you'd like. And
That would be lovely. You know, I'm such a fan of you in the future. I'm just gonna say.
My darling.
It might be because of
I
the ears.
appreciate that. I appreciate.
You know, I am an elf and all, but you know.
Oh well, you know, I like many people, and you are amongst
know,
the
thank you.
highest. I will say, yes. I love red
Anyway.
hair. It's quite beautiful.
Oh my. Oh goodness.
He says, "Well, here they are. What would you like to see? The nefarious woman outside my establishment, waiting for you
Yeah.
all, and
Yes.
waiting to
Do you
pounce
know
on your
anything about
on
her?
your Balin. Oh yes, she wishes to take your Balin and scurry him away to the Cognusa ward and sap his essence away. Should be
Oh, that
very
would be bad.
very bad. Yes, it would be a horrible ending, but an ending. Yes.
Not an ending I like.
Ah, well, yes, I don't necessarily like that ending either, but you know, it could be beautiful. You never know.
No, my death is not going to be a beautiful one. It'll be
Well,
bloody.
Apparently, we've been instructed to cut her thread, so I'm not quite sure if that means kill her or disable her. So what I want to do is scope her out through this wonderful surveillance system you have.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Here you are. And he brings up her standing there with her hands on her hips and kind of just pacing and scowling at the front door back and forth.
Interesting. is she not able to come in? Is there some sort of ward that's preventing her from entering?
Oh, well,
Just about to ask that.
there is some nasty anti-magic stuff here that if people begin casting spells at each other, oh, yes, the Ars Elysia would defend itself and cancel most of that out, yes.
Okay.
That is most likely why. That's why you have to leave your weapons at the door in case they might have counters to certain anti-magic. It is possible.
That's smart. You're smart. And lovely also. This place is beautiful. It's a shame, what might have to happen to it. But anyway.
It will be the last to go, I will assure you.
Can I do any checks through the surveillance system? Like if I wanted to do like an Arcana check, that's not going to work through security cams, is it?
It depends on what you're going for.
Well, I want to. If Balin's been talking about she has this thread to the future, this connection, whatever's linking her with the
Time that should not be,
Somnovum.
basically. Yeah.
Yeah. Can I tell? Is it something about her? Is it something about that badass cloak she's wearing? She's in that image that we saw. She also had a book. Is there a way I can check to see if any of that stuff is significant? Like, is cutting the thread maybe just like getting her magic items off of her?
I don't think it would even be Arcana you would need to use in this case. I think it would be history.
Okay. I'll roll history.
Yeah, I also have questions too.
And I'm communicating all this through the telepathic bond, so everybody should be in on this.
So Balin, I wonder, are you able to sense any more of these threads, or is it just her in general that this goes to?
No, I am able to sense everyone's. That is how we found the Raven Queen.
Okay, so is she the only one that has that link to the future?
I think that was the only one, right? Except maybe us. Corinth?
No, you were able to see other.
And Vixen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, there was one. Yes, that you are able to see hers. That is a key one. Yes.
Yeah, and Togar's friend there.
Okay, so if we're not, I mean, usually it would be easier to kill her. Why don't we just abduct her and take her back to the time period that she was at?
I think there might be a misunderstanding. I think she might be from this time, but found a way to move forward, potentially. Avoiding the calamity and somehow releasing Vecna in a different state.
So more than likely she's already done what she needed to do to change the future.
No, because that thread is still not solid. There's a way to still cut it at this time. We just have to figure out how.
Anyone have a memory wipe spell?
Do we know anything more of this person?
We know nothing except she's a member of the Somnovem and somehow combined that with Vecna. That is it right now.
So
some of us, some of them. No.
What I will
Does
say,
Vecna have any real direct
Togar, you can also
correlation?
roll. Togar, you can also roll a history check as well. No, that's the thing that he's pointing out is nowhere in recorded history has Vecna or the Whispered One has had an association with the Somnovem or Cognizant.
Mm-hmm.
That's the alarming part, and that's also what Eleone's history check reveals is that in all of her studies, that's what just keeps coming out. This person shouldn't exist. By all accounts in history, this person does not exist.
Not necessarily the person, right? But that symbol or that.
There should not be a 10th
connection.
member of the. There should not be a 10th member of the Somnovem. There should.
But
only
we
be
don't know
9.
this is the 10th member yet, do we?
No, it's coming through that they would not have the 9 eyes of the Somnovem on their cloak if they were not a member of the Somnovem themselves. Like the hand is implying that they are one. The hand and the eye. That they're
No, I guess okay. So you said something that I guess I didn't even know at the time. So I was thinking this was one of the 9 from the Somnovem.
But no, if you look on that one picture, it's got 9 people up. I don't know. No one else has seen this picture yet, I guess. But
so what you're saying is this is actually different than the actual 9 of the Somnovem. This is somebody else.
Correct.
Okay. So that was something, I guess, as Finn, I didn't realize. So I will relay that to the group. That this is even more of an oddity. Otherwise, I would have pointed that out. Sorry, I misunderstood that one.
Okay, no worries, no worries. That was all over.
Yeah, there's 9. That picture has the 9 like some of them at the top, and then she's like at the center making 10 or whatever.
I'll put the picture where the rest can see it now.
Well, I mean, we are in a room full of deities. Can we ask more? Like, who is this person? Like,
Well, I was just chatting up Corlon about her.
well, how about the Raven Queen? I mean, she's like the goddess of destinies
Raven
and all.
Queen said to cut her thread.
Yeah.
So that means offer, but you know,
No, it doesn't necessarily
why?
mean killer, but
You know, when all else fails, she's sitting right here. You can just say, is she supposed to die?
I'll just look at the Raven Queen. I'll be like, so this this person outside that Leo's keeping an eye on, what do you want done with her?
Not necessarily what I want done. This is what fate is required. It seems that she is already dead. So, make sure of it.
Oh,
is she undead?
I'm not saying that. I am saying
No, she's
it
one
is,
that's already died. She dies in the she's supposed to die in the calamity.
she is supposed to die before the calamity. If she is the 10th and she is able to exert control, I believe that the Cognusa may actually succeed in their evacuation.
Okay.
Spoilers.
So,
yeah, you
Mr.
do it.
Assassin.
Or anything you can tell me about them?
Dangerous. Of course, she's of near Archmage status, if not Archmage. Not even I can see everything about her thanks to the marks of the hand and the arcane magic it allows her to gain access to, alongside the eyes magic is unique, is a mental magic. They search for power and emotions, and they try and do a great many things with it. Their members of their ward offer themselves this study. It is quite creepy even for me.
So was Ellie able to see if there's something significant, like I was saying, maybe about that, the symbol that's on her cloak, or
Other than it's she's probably got some type of control or power or access to some type of magic that will be a focal point that is needed for the evacuation. Now, given what the Raven Queen said.
Leo, are you outside or are you inside?
No, I'm outside.
Right, Apu, Leo, you have eyes on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereabout is she standing? Give me a rough idea. Is she right next to the building, across the street?
Across the street.
Yeah.
All right, had a look at Corlon, the bartender. Have you roof access?
Yes, yeah, there should be roof access, of course.
All right. You mind just telling me which way?
And he just points, to a staircase that's over to one of the sides of the bar.
I will start heading towards the roof. Before I go out on the
Nonchalant.
roof, I will stealth.
What's the plan? Wait.
Yeah, read what's going on. Like, what?
I'm just going to take a look. Give me a moment here.
We can see right on these monitors here that Ellie's looking at.
Yeah, Ellie
She's
has
looking
like
at the security monitors.
Did you just say, give me a moment, dear?
No, I said just give me a moment here.
Oh, here. Okay. I was like, oh, did you just call Hadlin dear?
Sweetie. Like, yeah, the monitors are swell and all, but it's a little hard to put an arrow through one without breaking the monitor and actually hitting the target. I'm just going to
Time
look.
out.
You're contradicting yourself as you speak, Reed. I don't know if you realize that. You say you want to put an arrow through her, but you're saying you're just going to look. You
I'm going
could
to look, but if I have to put an arrow in her,
well,
I can't do it through a monitor.
If we're gonna go that route, then why don't we all just go up on the roof?
Because
Unless you're planning on throwing your axe,
I can do that.
okay, but then getting it back and easily attacking the person with the best ability, roof
That's
is
easy.
not your best thing.
So Elione and I just dimension door straight to her, right? Like that's how teamwork works, right? Or
Yeah,
a
but
group.
like I said, first I'm going to look.
But you can look right here. Let's think about what the Raven Queen is actually saying to us here before you just go out.
All right,
to
fine.
a
I won't do
person
a
who's-
damn thing then. I will sit back down at the bar and order a thing of wings.
Well, you can still go up on the roof. And
No,
you
you don't want me to go on the roof. I won't go on the roof. I'll look at the bloody TV.
I think you can go on the roof. You just got to leave your you got to leave your bow at the bar.
That's all we're worried about. Yeah, we're just worried that there's going to be a fight, and we all want to be a part of it. Is all that's
Hold
happening.
on.
I'm not going
He
to start a
doesn't
fight while telling you.
technically- He doesn't technically have his bow because wasn't it checked in at the door because weapons
Yeah.
aren't allowed in here?
I thought they bypassed it for us since Hadlin can recover his. And they
Only
just-
for Bright Axe.
It's
Was it
only
only
for
Bright Axe?
Hadlin.
Yeah,
It's only for
for
Hadlin.
Bright Axe. Yeah.
That's fine. I have
So-
plenty of weapons.
You don't have any.
I mean, he's doing surveillance. Let him go do his job.
No, I'm watching the TV now. The Price is Right is on.
I thought it was Deal or No Deal.
No, that's next.
Oh, so,
No,
okay,
we
so-
already were in Deal or No Deal.
So Leo, what are you like? what would you like to describe what you told me you were doing and what you
Bro,
have?
this
Well,
is 800 years past. They're playing the no whammies game.
yeah, press your luck.
$10,000 pyramid.
Yeah. No, I'm watching her, but I've also been, since I've vanished, they can't see me even with magical means right now. But what I was checking for was looking for any other nefarious characters around the area for any possible additions and ambush. She might be up to no good, but I don't trust that it's just her, since Balin said what he was saying. So Leo is doing Leo things and making sure that there's not other numbnutses out there looking to help her. So that's why I was rolling.
Okay, so you have found a spot that if you are able to get everybody into the positions that you say, that everyone will get advantage on initiative, and when you start this combat.
Okay. But
So you have
did I see anybody else associated with her anywhere?
nothing that you can see that like with yeah, nothing. As far as I know, that's nothing else that you should. You can give me a perception check just to double check, but nothing that's coming out like right away that your passive perception isn't picking up on, at least.
Advantage on perception.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah, and I'm assuming you're using like your primeval awareness, so you are detecting like different types of demonic and infernal energies and stuff because of the dudes that are in the glass belts and stuff, but nothing that is like right next to her, for example, or something like that. Do you have the ability to see invisible?
Yes, I do. I have umbral sight and shit. Let me see here. Give me a second. I gotta find the damn thing. I got too many feats and abilities on him. As long as they're not, if anybody within 30 feet of me, will know if they're invisible. It cannot stop me from picking them up. And then. That's it. So unless they're 30 feet next to me, I wouldn't pick them up unless they made some kind of attack or anything, then something else would kick in.
Okay, yeah, no, nothing that you see.
Okay.
It just seems like it's her, and you definitely get with your predator senses and stuff yourself. You definitely get threatening intentions from this chick now for sure.
Yeah, she's looking to kill and
Yes.
get Balin. Yeah, I would pass that on to everybody that she is going to attack. And she's getting impatient wanting to do it, like she has a chance.
Yeah, looks like that's what you're waiting for almost.
Hurry up so I can kill them. God. Eat your ham, Tina.
So everybody just like, especially for Reed and stuff, you based on his ambush, you guys have like the perfect ambush for this. You just kind of need to have Leo say like, go here, and go here, and then you guys get advantage on initiative, and she doesn't know you're there. Whenever you all are ready.
Leo,
Me.
based on what you see, do you think this is someone we can take out that quickly?
Yes.
Okay.
Do we just put our token on?
Well, unless we all roll natural ones on every goddamn thing we do, that's a possibility. But outside of that, our normal stuff we do would easily.
Now, if that does happen, Ranger has speaked it into existence.
Yeah, we need some kind of combat map so we can do the turn order.
Yeah. I do have one question, though. Would us be hanging out in this place be considered a short rest?
Yeah, for sure. I would say that.
Okay.
All right.
Reason is because Drum needs healing. So, because he's still got the 2 holes in his chest. So.
I'll move you guys there. We'll just use the same map that we did, we did from before. And I will.
All right. Where do you want all of us? Where's the bad guy?
Right.
Are we allowed to do things?
Yeah. You're definitely allowed. Let me just get my stuff situated here. How about you guys can come in like from any direction, and let me put.
Can you remove the 2 balance? I think those 2 balance were when I wasn't there, so I can't control them. There
you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to roll hit dice for healing for that short rest. We'll do 4.
Well, she's enormous.
Wow. Wait, did it real?
Look at the size of those fingers.
Oh, what the hell?
Could you imagine?
I could only imagine.
So she's waiting right there, and the door to the Ars Elysia is all the way to the south, where the 2 Balins are.
That's just 1 hit die that it rolled? What the fuck? Okay, hold on.
So do we have to come in from the south, or because of Leo's positioning, are we able to
I'll tell everybody
spread out?
I'll tell everybody where to go.
Right. No, I'll say you can tell people where, if people want to get close to her. Obviously, stealth rolls are going to come into play and stuff like that. But as it stands, if you guys just come out, the front door or whatever, and start initiative that way, and that's how you guys start the combat, then everyone gets advantage on and surprise on their initiatives.
You probably have to blank the turn order too.
I do need to blank the turn order, yes, please.
And question for Salaha. Let's say we were going after that person that's on the monitors. What do we have to worry about with regards to combat outside?
Oh, you should not have to worry about much, I would say. If she intends to attack you all, then she has likely already done as much as she can to make sure that she will not be discovered herself. But I can do my best to hack into the adjoining Aeorian monitors and make sure that they are turned off. I will see what I can do if you'd like. That is no charge whatsoever. You don't even have to tip for that.
Why, thank you.
All right. So you see him like a runic symbols come down, and he begins tapping and touching on them on a board in front of him, and is that done? All of the dampeners should be engaged now, and all of the surveillance systems should be disabled. Have fun. Can I keep mine on, please? I would like to watch.
Yes,
Oh,
that
Jesus
is
Christ.
fine with me.
Thank you, thank you. I didn't want to be rude and say that was my charge after saying it was free after all, but I do want to watch this. It'll probably
Are we
be-
able to cast anything in here to prepare?
No, that is unfortunate. I would advise against it. There is a
Okay.
chance with that. Yeah, wild magic may go off. The anti-magic, yeah, no. Just wait till you're outside.
Also, remember that
Did
you
it
have advantage
finally-
on initiative for this.
I will say there is if you want to do something specifically to yourself, that is likely okay. Just
Hey,
don't do
now.
anything to anybody else. If you catch my drift. And don't forget to click on your characters and you
So,
get advantage.
Can I
If we already have advantage, it doesn't stack, I'm guessing.
I'm going to cast my quiver.
Okay, yeah, you can definitely have time to have casted your quiver for sure.
Yeah.
You were out there dilly-dallying for a long time, scouting.
Would we get like double advantage on initiative?
No, we've never done anything like
Okay.
that. The only person that can do something like that is Leo, actually, because he's got elven accuracy. He can, some things he gets triple advantage on.
Okay. Yeah, that's why I was asking, because I already have advantage on initiative.
You would have to have
regardless, so-
you would have to have something that specifically says you're allowed to have triple advantage.
Okay, that makes
Could blow
sense.
a reroll on it.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
for
a good
sure.
point.
Yeah, you definitely can do that.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
do
I
that.
didn't.
Oh,
roll
that's
on
much
mine
better.
To not have a
Oh.
19.
Yes, that's much better.
Yeah, I'll use
Deduct
one
the
too
character
since she's after
point.
me.
I don't know why I did that.
With
but
advantage,
I had,
Johnny rolled a 4 and a 5
I got
on
a,
his first roll.
I got a-
I was like, holy shit.
I got a 30.
Yeah, you should have a 30.
Minus a 19.
So how do I disable? Oh wait, there it is.
No. Okay.
Regular roll.
So I'm gonna
Ooh, I
cast
got worse.
2 things
Actually, wait. Why didn't it roll to?
if we have like prep
Really?
time here. I'm assuming we have some prep time. Is that
Yeah,
Basi-
you could.
All right,
I'll
well,
give you.
I
I'll
gotta-
give you the chance to, as you're walking out, you can cast one spell as like part of your surprise round, basically.
Well, I got an.
Can I do it before we start walking out though?
No, because you have to actually get outside of the bar to be able to cast spells, unless you're doing something specifically on yourself.
Yes, I want to do 2 things specifically to myself.
Then
And
you should. Okay,
other
yeah,
Balin.
then yes, you can do that.
So assuming it's okay, the first one is going to be casting a crown of stars each Balin. So I have
Mhm.
my little crown on each of us.
That is fine. Yeah.
And then the
Nope.
second one is they're going to cast alter self on themselves. One of them is going to look like Father Milo, and the other one is going to look like Past Bruce.
So yeah, ignore the second one of that roll. It wouldn't let me roll without advantage for some strange reason. So, but
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you don't have natural 20?
No, I do have a natural 20 now.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, and Hylek has a natural 20 also.
I was gonna say I
However-
forgot to click. I
And
thought I had
Johnny.
my.
So did Reed.
I thought
Yep,
I
so
had
did
my
Reed.
person clicked, but apparently fucking not.
Yeah, you're not on the board yet.
Yeah, mine's a 19 out of 10.
No, I am. I was up by near the fountain from the last fight.
No, I mean, like, I don't see you on the turn order at all, even for
Yeah,
me to.
I don't. I had it clicked. It was like I even switched back to roll 20, and like my profile was like highlighted, or the little
No,
token
I
was
thi-
highlighted. I don't know why.
I
it
can
didn't-
fix it. I'll just give it manually, and I will put your initiative in. Because you
So
should go right after
why?
Reed, right?
Correct, because
So-
I have.
But
Unless
before
drums-
Drum.
I was gonna say unless
Yeah,
drums
No,
dexterity is
you
higher
have
than
better
18.
decks, trust me.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Drum's fast, but he ain't dexterously fast.
Ooh woo.
Well, of course, Hadlin goes on a 4. That just is awesome. All right.
Mine should be
Advantage?
27. I didn't have my thing clicked when I rolled like an idiot.
Oh, I get to roll twice. Maybe my second will be better. Oh, yay. A little bit better.
Oh, is the Raven Queen coming to have fun too?
No, she says I cannot get involved, unfortunately.
Aw, darn. It would have been awesome to see her freaking fight. But anyways.
All right, I do believe we are good to go then, right? We've got everybody on the initiative tracker. Now we've got everybody in the correct orders. All right, go 45.
All right. Do you need me to re-roll the stealth? I would have been doing it on the way out, but I had 31, and I'm guessing Leo probably has Pets Without a Trace up,
I
which
don't
would
have
take
it.
it to
I don't have
41.
it. I don't have it up at the moment.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
so it's
he's
still
got
just
the
a
quiver.
31, and I would have activated the Greaves on the way out to
Yep,
go and
that's fine.
hide.
Yep, you're all good.
So first attack on her.
All right.
That's a 34 to hit.
That hits.
Now this would be an assassinate and everything.
Mm-hmm. That is correct. Yep.
So she needs to make a con save of 20 or more.
Right. Let me roll. Nope, she does not. But she will use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Oh. I gotta restart the math.
Seems like a pretty good use of it.
Yeah, so
don't
that
know
first
if
hit is 112 damage.
All right.
Second attack. So it's a 34 to hit again.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that'll just be 12 damage because no sneak attack on that.
Got it.
Bonus action, stealth again.
Okay.
29. And then hasted action, attack on her.
Go ahead.
So 31 to hit.
Okay.
So that'll be. Now, would assassinate work a second time because it's the hasted action as well?
No.
Okay. So that is another 55 damage to her.
Got it. Okay. Sounds good.
And Reed will then just sort of run and hide. And that's my turn.
All right. Sounds good. Let me reorder the turn list. Somebody. There we go. Cool. All right. We are. So it should be Hylic next, not
Mhm.
Drum.
Righty then. So there's literally like nothing else on the battlefield other than this big courtyard and her. Us in this big courtyard and her.
Correct. Yeah. There's like you can hear people like in the adjoining streets and stuff, but like in this area is like it's to get to the Ars Elysia, it's kind of like off the beaten path. It was like I think it's a glass shop is what I described it. It was outside, and yeah, so it's very secluded.
All right. Oh. So you said Drum was next, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, I think Hylic technically has the higher deck, so
I
Hylic
mean,
should go first. Yeah.
Yeah, Hylic goes
I mean,
first, and then
Drum is after me though.
Correct. Drum is after you. Yes.
Okay. So Hyluck will look over to Leo. And say, wait, hold on. I gotta get the ruler out. Okay, so Hyluck will move here. so she's 30 feet away from Leo. She will look at Leo and say, while casting haste, may the wind be at your back and your arrows fly true. Let's take this person down.
Yay.
Woohoo! All right.
And then we ate the minstrels.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. And then.
No, and then.
She will turn to Balin.
Actual Balin right now is Father Milo, just as a note.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I like that.
There's no one that looks like
Great.
Balin right now. There's a Father Milo and then Vastrid. Balin is actually.
Wait, did I miss something?
Yes.
Yeah, that was part of my
pre-combat casting.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I totally missed.
Yep. So actual Balin is Father Milo.
I gotcha.
Poppy Balin is Bruce, basically.
Gotcha.
Sexy young chess playing Bruce.
Well, then he'll look at Ellie. And
You could still do whatever to Balin. If
Yeah.
you wanted to.
He's still Balin. He just
okay.
not looking like Balin since she's looking for Balin.
Okay. So she'll look at Balin and she will look at Balin and say, Dromzel believes in you, your king believes in you, and a girl made of dead poets and borrowed courage believes in you. That's a lot of belief, Balin. Use it. And
Why
she'll
did
give
you
him-
use her Balin's name? They're trying not to find Balin.
Okay, Milo.
Jesus.
She won't say Balin's name, but she will give Balin using that same. She will say Father Milo.
I don't know if you should say Father Milo though, because then that
You don't
might
have to say a
actually go to
name.
the real one.
You don't have
Anyways, thanks. You ruined it.
You're welcome.
I'm just gonna sit here and twiddle my thumbs. Balin gets inspiration.
He'll look at you and say, I've heard chasing rabbits can change a person's life. I guess you changed mine right now.
Good Lord.
Stop it! Stop
I
it!
like
Stop it!
that, Finn. I like that southern
it.
twang you put in.
Then you
in
can
your
have a
voice.
character point for sure.
No, don't give him one. That's evil. Balin's evil.
Balin,
Balin currently does look evil, yes.
Miloin. Yeah. Mylon. There you go. Yeah.
Good Lord.
All right. All right. So
baby
now,
teeters.
Drum, you may go.
Okay, so here comes the fun. We're going to. Let's see, let me double check here. Bonus action. 30 feet towards.
Don't run through
Actually,
that fountain
we're not
again.
going to do that yet.
Oh, I guess there's not a fountain out there now, technically.
Actually, first of all, where's Hattie?
He's right behind you.
I'm
Oh.
hiding by the batteries.
Well,
He's
not
between
okay,
Father
Drum-
Milo and Bruce.
Drum will turn around.
Yeah, I wasn't allowed to get close to these guys earlier today, so I'm getting close to them now.
You know, Drum will turn around, hold his hand out to Hadlin, and you see the couple rings of Drum's tattoos do his spinny, glowy green with the dark smoke come off of him. As 3 of them wrap around your arms, Drum casts Power Word Fortify. You have a plus 120 temporary hit points.
Woo! Weak.
Man.
God. I only have
Go-
390 hit points.
Go get him,
You
boss.
just added like an entire Hylek to him.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I love that new spell. Okay, now let's see here. We need to right there. So bonus action aggressive, which adds 30 to my movement. Now, if I can get the damn freaking thing to select my character. Come on. Yep. Oh, there we go. So 30. Oh, let's see here. Is that far enough?
Going in the fountain again.
If need be. Is that
Drom's
close
got a thing
enough?
for water sports.
River, is that close enough?
I was
40
gonna say,
feet?
who are you asking? I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, it's close enough. We're in the water
Okay.
again.
And let's see here. Power word
I mean,
fortify is an
yeah,
action.
Drom, you don't need to roll an intelligence check to know that weasels don't like getting wet.
Well, she's not a weasel right now.
I'm just
So it's
saying,
okay.
she's a weasel at heart. She does not like getting
Well,
wet.
also remember, Drom is really tall, so technically, no. If I mean, I can't move over a little bit different because he has 60 movement.
Mm.
So here, we'll go over here. How's that?
Oh.
Yay.
Okay. That's action, bonus action, move. That's all Drom can do
Perfect.
right now. Yeah, Drom is done. Next.
Leo?
I'm waiting for the DN.
Did we lose Corinth?
Sorry, yeah, my headset died for a second. I'm back now.
Oh.
Welcome back. Wee.
Yeah, I bumped into my computer and everything went to boop, boop, bonk. It's like,
Oops.
Oh
boy.
crap. Sorry, so what did you say?
That's Drom's turn.
Cool. All right, yeah, perfect. And then yeah, so Leo.
All right, let's launch some arrows.
I don't even know how many attacks you have. What is it, 6 right now? I don't know.
It's 6.
It's because you're hasted. You've got your
crazy.
quiver, and
Mhm.
you've got 3
Mm-hmm.
from being a or from your dread ambusher.
Right.
So I think you do have 6. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna
So you guys are
pass.
about ready to see Machine Gun Leo go off. He gets a new title today. I thus debut Machine Gun Leo.
That's why I
reroll
hasted Leo.
Actually, I wonder.
I have a plus.
Oh, Drom actually does know where it's coming from. I was
Alright,
gonna say if
aren't
Drom rolls a
you-
one, it's like, oh, where'd all those arrows come from?
I'll roll another one.
Aren't you in range? Aren't you in range of Reed where he negates the one?
I'll be right.
Hey, can
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I would use my reaction to do that.
Natural 20.
There you go.
A nice swing.
That'll do it.
Plus this is doubled since she has hunters marked. So 27 on the first one.
All right.
Okay. Another natural 20.
I like that Mickey Mouse noise.
For 34.
You guys see yeah, I think people that especially the people that are kind of within like 30 to 60 feet, you see a spell effect go off as a contingency goes off on her, and let me roll. 3 3 more images of her pop up around her.
Too bad I have Hunter's Mark on her.
I know. But regardless, a contingency of mirror image goes up. And there are now 4 of her standing there. You may keep going, Leo.
Okay, third attack. Uh, 29
Yeah, yeah, definitely hit.
for 11 plus a d6, 17 more.
Okay.
Fourth attack. For 35.
All right. Yep.
Additional 21.
Got it.
Fifth attack. I'll use my ability to reroll that natural one. That's the same. So 31.
All right. How would you like to do this, Leo?
Oh, let's just say that all the arrows went in between her eyes. I made a smiley face on her.
All right. You see as the 2 smiley face, arrows go through there, her form dissolves into a puddle of ice and liquid.
Oh, great. She's a simulacrum.
And I need a Constitution savings throw from the group down at the entrance. As a spell goes off using a metamagic silent feat from an invisible person, and the sky rips open and meteor swarm drops above you guys. I think that's what we need to do. Yes.
Would I have to go into that or not?
No, it's the main group below, I believe, unless I can do something different. I haven't done that spell.
Oh,
in a while,
AoE spell goes off?
Yeah.
Oh, I use my reaction to use my bow ability, and we'll shoot it right here.
If you're trying to break the meteor swarm, you might have a hard time.
Yeah,
because it's 9 different AoE.
Oh, yeah, it's 9 AoEs.
Well, it's the meteor swarm, so each meteor is like its
blazing,
own AoE.
yeah.
Oh, I thought it was just like one big drop of rocks on
No, it's meteor shower, not Chick's Loop.
Yeah, I put the text in there.
Okay, then I don't do anything.
So yeah, and then they're all centered directly in this group. So like they just in different areas, like 1, 2, 3, 4, just making sure at least one corner of each hits Balin, essentially.
So did you say there was an invisible person that just cast this?
That's the only thing that you guys with you can make knowledge arcana checks.
Like the true sight Drom has or something? Wouldn't have known that.
He's got to hold the gem up to.
Yeah, and he's got to be looking in a specific direction too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that, I mean, with your guys' arcana checks, you know, anything that's like 15 above, you know that there's a couple ways this could happen. There's either an invisible person nearby, and or they used a metamagic feat like silent cast or something like that. So it's
you
actually
said what saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw is what it is. I'm sorry, yeah. And it's 20d6 fire and 20d6 bludgeoning.
I'll roll twice. One is for the first
What
one's
level
for.
did you cast that on us?
It's a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, we
okay.
know Hadlin will survive.
So the first one is going to be for regular Balin. The second one's going to be for doppelganger Balin.
I'm gonna burn one of my inspirations to add to that save.
Okay. So it's 71 fire and 66 bludgeoning.
What's the save number?
The save is 21.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So doing like an absorb elements would not work on this, would it?
It does.
Yeah.
You would have just absorbed half of it.
Just the fire. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, can I cast absorb elements to help them out back behind us?
It's a
I don't-
self cast.
That's
It
a self.
is. Oh, it is. Oh, yes.
I don't even think River has that spell.
I do. It's a 6th level spell.
Oh, I said that's something different. What's that spell?
So absorb elements, literally.
That must be like a 5.5 spell.
No, you can upcast absorb elements. I'm
Really?
Yeah.
check
you're
your
right. I
first
guess you
level.
can.
Check your
Yeah,
first.
I have
It's
it.
a first
I
level
have it as
spell.
a first level. Yeah, but I was just looking
I
at.
didn't even.
the
I guess I
spell
didn't even
before I was
realize
looking
she
at it
has
down.
that spell. But yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, it's a self
I
cast spell then.
forget that I have it, so. But no, scrolling
Yeah, and
through
that one's
my.
a reaction as well. So
Yeah, that's why I thought of
Okay,
it as
so
a
it's
reaction. 'cause I was like,
71.
hey.
The first one was fire, Corinth.
Yeah. First one is fire. Yeah. And let me just double check with my little.
actually, you could do that if it absorbs any elemental damage that's.
So
Which I take when you
Oh,
take.
lessening the effect on you. Sorry.
Yeah, damage I take.
okay, so
So
Real Balin's gonna use.
so
his
Reed and
inspiration.
Hylook are actually in it. It's 40 feet from the Balins.
Oh, so I got to roll it.
You got to roll it. Yep.
It's a
So
dex check.
Can I use my reaction for what is it?
I'm pretty
that's
sure
not
you
the-
take no damage, Reed.
Yep.
I have something. Where...
Oh, if you make the save, it's no damage?
No, with
For
Reed
him.
it is.
For Reed.
Oh, okay.
Balin used his inspiration, so his dex save became 31. But Doppelganger Balin was an 18, so he's still taking it.
Oh, I guess never mind. It's I was gonna.
But I will use absorb elements on both, actually.
I was gonna use rabbit hop, but it's a bonus action, not a reaction.
Okay. I will, and I also can.
Right. What was the saving?
Was
throw? Oh, Dex.
does
Dex
this
save,
hit?
21.
Sorry, I was AFK for a moment. I just got back. Does this hit Drum?
No, it
No.
does not hit Drum
Okay,
and River.
just wanted to double check.
All right. Oh yeah. So Hadlin does get affected.
w-
He'll burn him a
What
absorb
was-
elements also. Actually, I don't. Not with what Drom gave me. I don't even know if I need to.
hold on, I might be able to save you as well. What's the save?
21,
Dexterity.
And how
Never mind.
what did Hattie roll?
13.
Oh, total?
Yeah.
And it's a 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Darn.
That's why I didn't use my inspiration.
Well, you can. I can burn my channel divinity to add +5 to your roll.
No, I mean I got 300 hit points.
I mean, it's
More
okay.
than three, almost
Yeah,
400.
he's
Yeah.
fine. He's
I'm
fine.
fine.
Really, I pumped you up to 400 with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Holy
if there's anybody that can take a hit right now,
It's him.
Yeah.
it is Hadlin the hit point monster Bright Axe. Like,
So
there's
pretty much
actually-
I turned him into a tiger tank.
But that's not the one that
you
she's
turned him into a
after.
nation.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
Oh,
half
trust me,
damage on a save?
All right, so Leo,
So-
you do still have one attack left, and you know there's still another threat on the board, but it's not within at least within 30 feet of you. You likely know that there is an invisible person somewhere, but just not within 30 feet of you. That makes sense.
FYI, range of Meteor Swarm is a mile. Just
Yeah,
so you
it's
know.
Yeah,
It's insane. Yeah, like I didn't realize how awesome that spell
Mhm.
is.
It is a 9th level spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but a mile as a range, even with that damage, is ridiculous.
Like it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Now imagine you're a spell sniper.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Fudge. So if you want to do something else with like maybe if you want to move to see if you could and still because I would still give you at least half your movement and still have your last attack if you want to try and move somewhere else, but right now you don't see the threat, but you know there is a threat, so we're still in initiative.
yeah, I've got a movement of like 60. So I'll move here first. See if I get any
Okay.
sense of anything.
Not yet.
With my passive perception, would I have any idea Maria.
Uh,
My passive perception is 29.
I don't know why I deleted all of them. I should not have done that. So she's over here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll mark her. Let the group know and take my final shot.
Mhm.
Okay.
She does at least know that you're there now, so you don't have advantage on this one. But 26 is enough to hit regardless.
Yeah, so actually, yeah. So yeah, I'll do that, and then and then 13, and she has 100 marks now.
Got it.
And that's my turn.
Sweet, sweet. All right.
What was the
Leonie?
damage on a save though?
What's that?
Say that again.
What was the damage from the meteor swarm on a save?
You just take half of each one, so it'd be
So 71 plus 66 divided by 2.
yeah, correct. Because you would just hit just half the 71 and half the 66. So 33 bludgeoning, and then like 35 fire. Cute.
I can do absorb elements to absorb half that fire, right? I was with the imp, so I missed.
Yes,
that.
you may do that. Correct.
So that's 17 and 33.
Got it.
Okay. Which is 50.
Still hurts.
It does still hurt. Okay, my turn.
Your turn. You are
Me
27.
turn. We can see her.
You can see her now. Well, Leo attacked her, so you at least see an arrow in an invisible thing. How about that? Well, that would have. We'll say that dropped her invisibility. We'll just make it easy.
Yeah, I told him where she's at.
Yeah. We'll just say that when hunters marked her and he shot her with an arrow, that it revealed her. It kind of makes more sense, I think. So yes, everyone sees her.
Okay, I want to cast Feeble Mind on her.
Righty.
That is intelligence 21.
She succeeds, unfortunately.
Art.
She definitely has a good intelligence save.
Yeah,
Good
that's
call.
what I
Very
would
good
figure.
call. I like it. Good thinking.
Okay. Don't really have much for bonus action. But I do want to get out of this cluster of people, so let me see how far I can go. Oh wait, I haven't even done Blade Song. I'll do my Blade Song. Let me do that. And then let me see how far 40 will get me. Maybe I'll just, oops. Let's just go right here behind the plant. You can't see me. I'm hiding behind the tree.
Alrighty. Good job. You can roll stealth if you'd like.
Sure, why not? No, she trips.
No, you don't trip, but you're not being very stealth. You are singing and blade songing a bit loud.
Right. Yeah. There's too much swirling and glitter flying around.
Exactly. All right, Togar the Magnificent, it is your turn.
Right now, Hylik, who did you give inspiration to? I forgot to write it down.
Bylon.
You gave it to Balin?
Yes.
Which
Oh,
just
sorry.
remind me, Balin used
Bylon.
it to succeed his dex saving throw,
Oh.
Hylik.
Okay, well, if that's the case, I would use infectious inspiration and bounce it to. We'll give it a Reed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
The Balin currently does not have one, for the record, Togar, because he uses on the Meteor Swarm.
Okay. So I'll start off with my bonus action and say, I guess I want to call him Poppy Milo.
Daddy. Call him
Yeah,
Daddy.
Daddy Milo. Protect your neck. And I'm
You
actually
guys
gonna
are
use
just
my...
asking for the devil to come out here, man.
I said Poppy Milo.
I'm
Protect
sure he's
your
watching.
neck. And Hattie, break whatever you think can stand it. So I'll do double inspiration on Hadlin and Balin. Make a note of that.
Thank your daddy, Togar.
I can't leave you out. I think I need a Constitution saving throw, because you just took my breath away with that one, Togar.
Oh, shit.
I am so glad I went over here by this plant.
I threw up in
And
my
then
mouth.
I'll turn back over to the little group, Hadlin, and I'll say, Hattie, darling, I'm going to make you faster than some bad decisions, twice as difficult to survive. And throw cast haste on Hadlin. And then I'm gonna fucking Ellie the spot I was gonna go for. So
Well, there's plenty of room behind this plant.
I know I'm gonna grab VX9 by the hand,
Oh no.
and I'll move us over to kind of like behind this booth so that we have the booth. We have the planter kind of like in the line of sight for the invisible floating arrow.
And I will describe a cool shield came up above VX9 when the meteor swarm came off and absorbed a great deal of the damage. So that is why she is looking still near good condition.
Shit. Thanks for sharing the shield. I didn't say that out loud.
It's a personal shield. That's not the way it works, unfortunately, or she would have. All right. Very cool. All right. Next is River.
Hmm. How bloody far away am I now? Okay. Is she wearing anything metal?
Not that you can see, no.
Like holding anything?
Perception check, I guess. Yeah, give me a perception check.
Okay. Perception. You bastard. Rolled. Sorry. I see nothing.
And I mean, not that you can see easily. Like you think you might see a ring that could potentially be metal, but you're not sure.
Okay. For safety, I'm just going to lightning bolt her. I was going to heat metal her, but I can't see if she's got metal on her, so. Lightning bolt to the
Lightning
face.
bolt works. Fry the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will roll a dexterity saving throw for you. Ooh, she succeeds.
Damn.
Would at making that -5 to that roll make her fail?
No.
Darn.
Right. Cool. Zabalin.
My dexterity save is a 20 though.
Yeah.
Okay. So I am going to.
She's got a good to her save. She's like, I'm not telling you what her bonus to
Mhm.
her savings
No
throw
worries.
is. Yeah, I'm just showing you what the die
So I'm
is.
assuming both
It-
balance.
I assume, and sorry, River, I'm assuming you're not moving from your position. You're staying on Drom's shoulder, right?
Yes. The
Okay.
lightning, by the way, is a sustained arc. It's not the one that disappears. So wait, am I reading the right one? I
Oh,
get
you mean
lightning and
lightning
witch bolt
lure?
confused all the time.
No, lightning bolt is the one that goes away. Witch bolt is
Yeah,
the one
lightning-
that stays.
Yeah, witch bolt is one that stays. You're right.
Cool. All right. Yeah. Balins.
Okay. So, I'm assuming both balance are kind of going on the same turn, right? I didn't roll.
Yeah.
a
No. Yeah.
second one.
This always just makes it easier to do
Okay.
that. Yeah.
So I'll just do the bonus action for both, and they're both gonna fire one of their motes from their crown of stars at her.
Okay.
So the first one is a 19. I don't think that one hits, right?
No, that does not hit.
Okay. Then the second one, actually, Togar just gave me an inspiration. I can use it on that, right?
You may.
Okay. Go ahead and add that on there. So 26.
That hits.
Okay. So that one is.
I don't have the herpes inspiration of Hyla. I can't.
So 16 radiant damage on that one.
Nice.
Then the second mote from the other Balin is a 21, right? Yeah, 21.
That is what you need.
Perfect. So then that one
be
is
her armor class.
There you go. So 20 damage with that one.
Got it.
So that was the bonus action for both of them. Then both of them are going to cast Big B's hand.
Okay.
So they're gonna
two hands come up.
Correct. Two hands come up. They both drop there, so they're no longer Father Milo and Bruce. But she's obviously seeing through them, so I'll just use more balance if that's okay.
Yeah, that makes sense. Makes it simpler.
Yeah. So there's one hand, the other hand. Both hands are going to be cast at 8th level. So the first one is going to attempt to kind of just punch down on her with a clenched fist.
Mhm.
So that one is, I think I do it with my attack, right?
I'm getting the scene from Big Hero
Yeah.
6 in my head where he's telling
Nice
Baymax what to
attack.
do. Hammer fist, knife.
Okay, so I think that one misses.
Balin punch.
So the punch kind
Gummy
of
bears.
misses.
Yeah,
but
her
then
armor class is 21.
Yeah. So the first one misses. The second one is going to attempt to grab her. So it's going to be a clenched fist on her to
Okay.
hold her. So that is this one is a grasping hand. The first one is clenched fist, second one is grab, and that one is a grapple check against the strength of the hand.
All right.
So that one is
Actually,
Nat 20.
Oh wow.
Damn.
Okay. Well, I tried.
She's the slippery
Gosh.
one.
Well, the two hands are
the
still
dice
there.
are on the DM side for once.
And
I
then
think that's the only nat 20 is the DM I've ever rolled in the combat so far.
I think so.
and then since everyone kind of left Balin and she's after Balin's gonna run back into the bar.
We left you with Hattie. What do you mean? That's the
Haviland's
safest place
there.
to be.
Hadlin's the only one, but she's hitting from range.
That does make sense. That is actually a smart move.
And that is it for Balon's turn.
That is a smart
It's a
move.
smart move, but he was saying sad since everyone left.
You can
Everyone left me. I'm all by myself.
Give me a perception check as you are running towards the door.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Um,
I guess a perception, yeah. I think it would maybe have a chance.
16?
You think you're about ready to run into a wall of force that's covering the entrance.
They locked the door on us.
Or she cast
or
it.
she cast something.
Yeah. As soon as you came out.
Yeah,
silently.
they didn't lock the door.
Oh, okay. Can I see on the other side though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll use my ability for movement. Oh no, crap. No, I can do that, but I need to do it as a bonus action.
Balin, you can come hide with the plant with me, but you have to change back into Father Milo.
Let's see. Interesting. She's clever, this one.
Clever girl.
Yeah, that's why I tried to make her stupid. It didn't work.
Okay. Then, how tall are these pillars?
Like 6 feet, something like that.
Okay,
They're
I'll
pretty big. They're
try to
statues.
do cover behind those then.
Yeah, you're able to
One
get
behind each one, basically.
Yeah, you're able to get partial cover.
Okay.
No problemo. Especially with Hadlin next to you as well. You're able to get partial cover, yeah.
Okay.
Right. Okie dokie. It is her turn. You see the hand on her back begin to pop off of her cloak almost in the form of a bone hand, and the bone begins to travel up and along her body and forming a suit or almost a mech suit around her, and she begins to grow in size. She says, I will have this one. You will come back to the occultist Thalamus and I will inspect you. And she
Whoa.
doesn't get quite that big, but yes, she changes into this. This is what she looks like.
Mecha warrior, mech hope.
She's a Vecna kaiju. Oh no, is she over there?
No.
Oh, phew.
Yeah, so she's like that. We'll say that the hands are still like in that area, but I don't know why Togar's underneath her. That's weird.
Togar, you get your ass out.
Somehow
we all
fitting.
know why he's under there.
I
He
won't
wanted to
question
play
it
with the
if he
two
won't.
Bixby hands.
That was really funny. What the heck? Somehow Togar's
Really,
underneath the one female wizard that's left.
That's not armor that was wrapped around her. That was Togar.
So you see that's what happens. What a way to spoil the mood there. But yeah, she turns into a big mecha suit of bone armor and everything for show. All right, and she will then. She's already casted a spell, but she will just walk out, and she's gonna punch Mr. Leo once. She's walking out.
Okay.
That's 20 to hit.
Nope.
16. And one more punch. Oh, man, she's rolling really crappy now. So all of her
Yeah,
punches.
you used that not 20 up.
Yeah, I sure did. So all her punches miss, and then she is going to quicken a synaptic static, and she's
Oh God.
going to
Counterspell?
Yeah, I think you're in range, right? Yeah, you are in range. If you may roll.
Am I? Oh, I was just going to measure it. I'll take your word for it.
You're just barely in range. Yeah, it's 55 is what I saw.
Arcana check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, you already said it was synaptic static.
Mm-hmm.
Should I roll it anyway?
Yeah, you should roll it anyway. Yeah, technically I shouldn't have said what spell it is. I like scaring you people sometimes.
I can't
27.
counterspell, but can I roll anyways just to see?
Yes, you may. Yeah, but that's a very good Arcana. You know what spell it is. You know it's Synaptic Static at 5th level.
Okay, I'm countering it at 5th level.
All right. Yeah, you know, both of you know that Synaptic Static is a very bad spell, and
Mhm.
Yeah.
not fun at all. So you counter that. She seems very annoyed, and then so that will be her turn. I believe, yeah,
Sweet.
that is all she can do. But now we are to the king. Finally. And he is going to. I got enough movement with haste and all that just to get right to her. And then I'm going to attack 4 times.
I deleted from the initiative.
Oh no. Crap.
Oh, because you probably rolled on the Togar that was under her.
That got deleted. Yeah.
I'll fix it. Yeah, sorry. Well, you were, what was your roll? Do you remember?
I was
Let me
right
scroll
above River.
back.
I was a 20, I think.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, yeah. Fixed it. Sorry about that. That's what you get for sneaking under my bad guys. Hattie's just gonna unload. Hopefully he turns into crit commander here. All right, first attack.
Oh,
Ouch.
No, yeah, that sucks. I am at least flanking
Reroll.
with Leo. So
Reroll.
I get advantage because I'm flanking with Leo.
Oh yeah.
Much
Better.
better. 1 hit. And that is a hit, but it's just barely a hit. You guys can tell that the armor and stuff that she is wearing now seems to shield her quite well. So it is, in fact, that is her armor class is a 25. So 1 hit. Nope, that does not hit. Two hits. Nope. And that should be it. Okay, all right. And then, so 1, 2, 3. And then I will Booming Blade. Alrighty. And then I don't see why I would not, so I'm just going to Action Surge and attack 4 more times. Yay, 1 hit. No. 3, 4. Okay, cool. Not like that. 1, 2, 3. Very nice. Right. She takes lots of damage, but she's still up. And we are back to the top of the initiative, which is Reed, actually.
All right. I was gonna move to where Hadlin is, but probably no need. So bonus action stealth. 28.
You are stealthy indeed.
So first attack on her. It's a 30 to hit.
32. You have my bonus because I already hit her.
Oh, 32 to hit. So that'll be 35 plus 18. Oh man. That's 53 damage there. How's she looking?
You can give me perception.
It's a 30.
She's looking yellow. But the armor around her looks like it has some type of at least hit point to it itself, for lack of a better way to describe it, as a it's being damaged also. So it seems like you're having to get through the armor also. But you do see that some of your hits have also gotten through, and one of Leo's hits and some of Balin's hits were pre-armor. So there you go.
All right, second attack. 27 to hit. Be a 29 to hit, rather.
Yeah, 25 is her armor class.
Okay, so it's 14 damage.
Got it.
And hasted action, I will re-stealth. 28 stealth.
Re-stealth GB.
That's my turn.
Cool. All right. Hylic.
Hey, how does everybody look on the field? Because Hylic looks a little beat up right now.
I think you're probably the worst right now.
I'm yellow.
Yeah.
I'm perfect.
Doppelganger Balin is red, but you can't really do much for him.
Yeah. Hadelin's still green, but that, what do you know? He still took a shitload of damage.
And then Balin is yellow.
Hadlin's down to 290 hit points.
Basically, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, no, getting 68 points of damage dropped on Hylic. She's very yellow right now.
Yeah, so you might want to heal yourself.
Heal thyself, doctor.
That's why I was asking.
Now I want you to sing the Hylic rendition of I Touch Myself, please.
Okay. There it is. What is it? Okay, so Hylic. Oh, and this is a bonus action too. All right. She's going to. She's going to speak an incantation to herself, saying, I need to get back in the fight, and she will cast Healing Word at 4th level. That can't be right. 80. Okay. Wait. Oh, I guess that is the. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Owie.
There. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, 28 is much better than 11.
Yeah, no, I looked at that because I was like 8d4 plus 5. I'm like, that's actually statistically impossible.
Yeah, 28. There you go. Almost half back.
All right. Um.
I think all you can do is move, really. Maybe a bonus action, inspiration, if you'd like to.
I went to click on something to read it, and my character sheet disappeared on me. Hold on. It's giving me the 404 error code. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I was trying to read a spell and click something, and everything breaks.
Well, you can't cast another spell because you did Healing Word.
No,
at 4th level, so you can't cast 2 spells.
Gotcha. All right. I guess Hylic would move here undercover near Reed.
There you go. You duck behind the walls of the fountain. Makes sense. I like it. I like it. Okay. I think that is it for you, correct?
Yes.
All right. So, Drum.
Okay. So first things first, you're going to see Drom use those freaking shadow tendrils again. One of them grasps the handle, the hilt of his sword, and swings it at this big ass chick.
All right, go for it.
Now these are free actions thanks to those tendrils, so you can do it twice. So 17.
No, her armor class is 25 right now.
Okay. And as that one comes down and goes clink, you see another one of those tendrils come up out of the ground and grab the hilt of the sword and do an upswing. 23.
Nope.
25.
25.
Okay. And then my attack action will be Drom's gonna be charging up, and the sword goes back into his hands as he tries to stab it into her freaking gut. 19. Damn. Even with, I will bet burn a freaking reroll. That's better.
Yay!
Much better.
Okay. This one's 2d6 plus 8. Oh, maximum damage, 20 damage.
Very nice. Very nice.
And he's not going to be pulling it out of her gut. He's going to hold it in there as long as he can.
Okay.
So when you want me to make strength checks, if she's trying to pull it out and stuff, just let me know. He's not
In
looking
Utah,
to
they
make
call that
damage.
soaking.
He's just looking to keep it there.
Okay. Yeah. I will have you make a check if she moves.
Okay. And he's not going to stop her from moving or anything. He'll go with her just to keep it jabbed in her.
Understood.
Just saying. Okay.
No problem. I like it. All right, sex symbol.
All right, I will get away from her.
I do not blame you.
All right. We'll go there first, and then we'll make some attack rolls.
Now you're down to what, 5 attacks? Yeah, 5 attacks.
Yeah, just 5.
Just 5. But you lose your bonus action, if I remember right, because of the quiver.
Let me look. Yeah, because I'm using the quiver to get the 2. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action. So yeah, that's correct. First hit is a 34.
Yeah, all you need is the 25, so perfect shot almost.
11 plus a d6. And I keep forgetting to add. I get on my first attack. I get an additional d8. I always forget that to roll this. So first attack 1723. All right, and those are all done. All right. Next second attack. Will be a 33.
Yep. You called her.
And then a d6. 15. Third attack.
Damn.
35.
Machine Gun Leo is not messing
13.
around.
Fourth attack. Is a 34 for 16 more, and then final one. Last one is a 36 for 20.
All right, she's still standing, but you did a crap load of damage. Good job.
That's all I can do. And I can't stealth, but that's okay.
Yeah, I would say that is worth it for sure.
That's my turn.
Nice job. All right. Hey, Leonie.
Would I have any idea if she's like resistant to necrotic since she's a Vecna person?
One would assume it's so.
Balls.
That is your likely assumption.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Balls, ballsy balls.
You are unsure if she's got those.
I don't want to really find out.
I mean,
Bet
Togar's
Togar
over there.
does.
You can. Yeah.
Togar was all up in there just a little while ago.
The hidden
Yeah,
Togar
he's
could
like,
give you the insight if you
"Ooh,
want.
we're gonna take a gander up underneath these skirts here, these robes."
Um,
Anyway,
sorry. Because of that information, I just want to look up one thing here. All right. I want to try to incapacitate her, and the feeble mind didn't work, so I don't think trying feeble mind again at 9th level with like upcasting it's gonna be any better. So what I'd like to try to do is cry.
You are able to do that, no problem.
That's a free action, right?
Crying is a free
I
action.
think it's a reaction,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Well, we'll say it's a free reaction. How about that?
Okay.
Gosh. What was that thing that she used to transform into this creature? That's some ability she's got, I guess. This mecha version of her.
That's what you would assume. Yep. Some people have blade song, some have mecha bone armor. Depends on your lot in life.
Do you think if I tried to do like a dispel magic at a high level on her armor, that might do anything?
what kind of armor is that?
Bone armor.
Okay.
Like the bone came out of the cloak and out of the hand. Like the hand came up like all bony and like surrounded her and armor.
Is it
Basically.
Or like
real
on her
bone
cloak
or
or
is it
something?
mechanical bone?
Real bone.
Real bone. Yeah, it looks like
Damn.
bone.
Okay. Actually, that could still
There,
work.
you think that dispel magic like might have a chance to disable it for a short time, but it's kind of unlikely. But you think like anti-magic would definitely cancel it for sure.
Well, I don't think I got anything like that.
Yeah.
Unless I used wish to do it.
I mean, you can give me an Arcana check, and I could potentially give you more information if that's what you would like.
Sure. I'm gonna re-roll that if I can, please.
You may do so.
Okay, I'm not meant to know. I'm not meant to know. It's fine.
You are not entirely sure. In fact, you think this chick is a a hodgepodge of a couple things, so it's very confusing.
All right, so I'm gonna use the thing from my sword, the moonbeam,
Got it.
but I need to see real quick if I need to, because since I don't. Well, wait, no, I added it to my sheet, didn't I? It's second level. Where is it? No, it's not there. Just to make sure I'm in range. So
Yeah,
I just
Moonbeam
gotta-
has a hella range.
Moonbeam has
all right.
120-foot range.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll
Drops the
still
hella
need to
range.
moonbeam,
So I
just
have
so
it
I know
pulled up
what
right
we
now.
need to roll. Oh, okay, good. Got it. All right, I want to do moonbeam on her then.
2d10 radiant damage.
But I think I might want to bump it up. I'll do it. Can I bump up the ones that are attached to my sword or no?
If you're using the free action version of it, no. If you're actually casting it as a spell, yes.
Right. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. Anyway, that could have helped in other fights. Okay. I'll just upcast it to 4th level. So that'll be my last 4th level spot.
Got it.
So that gives me 2 extra D10. And it's a con save, so would it be con 21? Is that?
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
I'll roll. She fails, so she will use one of her legendary resistances to succeed on that.
Listen,
Those
bitch.
legendary
That's good.
resistances.
Yeah, you
I
burned. That's a
know.
really good use of it. Like a really good use of it, for sure.
So she's used up 2 now, yeah?
She has used up 2 now. That is correct.
Okay. All right. Bonus action, cry.
All right.
Cry.
You are doing a good job. All
Cry
right.
behind the plant.
Knight of Divine Stroke, it is your turn.
You know, I had 2 ideas in my head of what to do on this round, but now you gave me a 3rd idea
Uh-oh.
with your disposition. Or exposition, sorry. Your disposition is fine. You've been calm and cool the entire time.
Crying randomly.
No. I mean, I was considering dropping haste on Hanlon to do Force Gauge. I was considering Fireball now that Leo's moved out of the way. But I think I kind of want to try the Dispel Magic route. But is there any shot that I can do some kind of roll to see if I can figure out kind of like what level that bone armor is?
You'd have to do like an Arcana check to get to that information.
A 22? That's good for Togar.
It's very good. So what you think, Togar, is that this is not a spell. This is a class ability. She's an artificer. This is her power armor.
So
Sweet.
Dispel Magic
Oh,
wouldn't
nice.
work on that?
So you
New.
don't think it would.
So now I'm down to, do I drop haste on Hattie to Force Cage her, or do I Fireball her?
Fireball.
I'll give, I'll give Hattie one more, at least one more round of.
Force case will just leave her there though, right? So we can't really do anything.
Yeah,
to
you can't
her.
do anything to her.
We
But
gotta
she-
kill the bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
Now,
there you
would
go.
spells be able to go through the force cage?
No. Nothing goes
Yeah.
through the force cage.
Nothing.
It kinda
I've
stops.
never
The
read
only
Force
way you can
Cage,
get
so I
out of
don't
the
know.
force cage is like divine intervention
I mean,
stuff. So
unless you're an archmage and you got wish.
Yeah.
well, I mean, yeah, divine intervention, pretty much.
Is there a, sorry, I should have asked this, or maybe I can't ask it since it's my turn. Since she's an artificer, does it look like there's a visible sort of power source to the armor? Like something powering it that could be dispelled?
Probably the green thing in her chest.
Probably the green thing in her chest.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Yeah, what she said.
I'm
I I agree with Ripper.
Yank the battery out, Togar.
Somebody
Well,
became the chosen
actu-
of Captain Obvious.
I mean, technically, it's Drom's sword in her chest, but you know, not trying to get technical or anything. But
That could be useful for targeting for other people as well.
Bro, I don't think
Mhm.
Mage Hand is like powerful enough to pull the fucking green gem out from within
That's like
her
a
armor
level
Big
chest.
9
B's might
mage
be.
hand kind thing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's just a cantrip. But that's the only like hand thing I got. Nah,
Well,
I'll
But
just
if
go with
you,
the.
I was talking about for that
VX says,
dispel
"Oh,
though.
you've got hands, and they're 9th level, Togar, for sure."
Oh,
Mhm. Ellie stops crying for a second and looks back behind her.
I mean, Togar's got some form of inspiration going on right now. It ain't bardic.
Oh, and she adds, "Don't worry, Togar. I'll show you what my power armor looks like later."
I got oh. It's
Wow.
always important to use protection.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, let's just do. Just gonna target fireball like above her. You know what I mean? So it doesn't hit any of the dudes around.
All right, sounds good. All right, let me roll my dexterity to save.
Actually, wait, he did a fireball?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
She
Okay,
does-
that's gonna hit me and Hattie.
No,
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 I
he
said
did it
I-
up.
he's going
did it
above.
Did
you.
it
Above
up.
her.
Yeah, she
There's
does.
a
Oh, okay.
massive amount of space above her.
Oh, okay.
She does fail, just barely. She doesn't have all of that. Oh no, wait. What? Yours is only 19. No, she does succeed. I'm sorry. Yes.
Did we decide if silvery barbs could be paired up since it's a reaction?
Well, it's another casting spell, another
Yeah.
leveled spell cast. So no.
Okay.
Unfortunately, not. But she still takes
Alright.
13 points of damage. You do see that the fire damages her and her armor. Looks like they damage her and her armor equally.
And River's right after me, right?
Yes. I
Alright,
already have my
so-
spell ready.
Apu, River, fire that bitch. I'll shoot off an inspiration over to River.
I'm about to light her up from the inside. Let's go.
Yeah, you get to play on words. And I don't think I'm moving. I'll just grab VX9 by the hand and we'll move up just to beyond here.
Oh, yeah, she's
Is
close.
that good? Where do I want to stay? I want to be able to cross over. But I don't have that move. Where would I go if I go full movement? Oh, I could go right to the other end. There we go.
He could go all the way.
Let's go all the way. Now I have ICPM ahead. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep. Yeah, it's in my head. My turn. Like, are you? I don't know if you're done, Togar.
Oh yeah, that's everything.
All right, yeah.
Cool.
She's gonna, but actually before your turn, she's gonna use a legendary action, and one of her shoulder pieces is gonna fire a black eye at and it's going to hit Dromzel. Yes, Dromzel is closest one. Yeah,
Okay.
we'll go with Drum and give me a Dex saving throw of 21
Okay. Is this directed directly at me?
directly at you.
Okay.
This is not a spell, but for all intents and purposes.
Oh, yeah, I'll burn a reroll on that one. That's not any better.
Not really, no.
Damn.
All right, this is gonna hurt, buddy.
Ruh-roh.
Okay.
Let's see here. You said 20. There's no way I can.
60 points of damage
Ow.
as a disintegrate beam from her shoulder hits you. and that was a really low roll.
Yeah, I know. I
there's a
saw the
lot of
ones
in that.
and
Yeah.
twos.
4 1s, 2 2s.
It's the plus
Disintegrate.
40 that hurts.
I had my
Yeah.
mic on mute. I'm sorry. Were we able to see that, like Arcana check to?
It's an
Or
ability.
is that an
from the
ability?
armory.
It's an
Yeah.
ability from the armor, yeah.
Okay.
But you are able to see that yeah, it was, it's an artificer like ability from her armor with an arcana check for sure.
Would that be counterspellable?
Mm-mm.
No, if it's an ability, no.
Okay.
All right, now it's your turn, River.
Drom's sword is still in her chest area, right?
Yep, it
Mhm.
definitely is.
Cool. I'm gonna cast heat metal on it.
Okay.
We're gonna light her up from the inside.
Can't you upcast that though?
I can, and I'm trying
Do
to
it.
find it. I'm going to upcast it by like what? 2 levels? Yeah, so 2 more d8s. Da, 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 da. Aw, stupid 1.
Wait, what? How?
I don't know why it kept a 1. That was weird. Oh, because it's not for initiative.
No,
stuff.
like,
Mm.
it only rolled 2d8.
Yeah, because it rolled the first 2d8 with the first roll.
She had a 10.
Oh,
and an
so
8.
And
it
fire
18.
damage, and then
Oh, okay.
18. So 18 damage total.
Doesn't that make Drom have to drop his weapon?
If I fail the Constitution save,
Okay.
which will mean it's still lodged in her.
Yep.
But didn't she make the Constitution save?
Yeah. She,
Yeah.
Did she
No.
make it?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
If
Did
I
she?
use my
Because my
reaction to drop her
Constitution's a
roll
20.
by 5
Oh,
points, would she fail?
has all those fancy add-ons that we don't know nothing about.
I'm going to use my reaction to try and drop her save by 5. And hopefully she fails.
Not with a 16 on the die.
I was about
Well, we'll
to say,
drop
she
it to
has
an
all those-
11.
But
She has all those
she's
fancy
got
add-ons.
she's got a +6 to her.
Con is like a main stat for artificers.
Yeah.
Ah,
She's got
darn.
at least a +6 is what I have right now.
darn.
It's a +6. That would make her a 17, which would still be under the Constitution. But okay, we're good.
Your Constitution says 14.
Yeah, it's 14.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Whoa, maybe for that spell, yeah.
Yeah, heat metal just says it happens to have
Yeah,
a
it's
lower
14.
save.
Yeah.
Because I think it's implied also that like it takes
Now,
some rounds.
is it half damage or
Well,
no damage?
I think her heat metal was specific for Reed's thing, wasn't it?
It was
No,
out
it
of her
does-
staff.
It does special
It's
things.
from my Winx heated metal.
Yeah,
staff
it's from your
thingy.
staff.
Yeah.
That's why it's lower. Her regular
Yep.
DC is higher.
Is
Yeah,
it
my
half
regular
damage
DC is
or
20.
no damage on a save?
I don't think there's any damage on a save.
Yeah.
Just says fire damage. If a creature is holding or wearing the object and takes damage from it, the creature must succeed on a con save or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn. Which reminds me, as a bonus action, on each of my later turns, I can deal this damage again if it's still in her. So that's cool.
So it
But
sounds
yeah,
like
it doesn't.
so it sounds
yeah.
like one, the dropping wouldn't apply because it's embedded in her,
Mhm.
and you don't even get a save to take damage for half. essentially.
No.
Nope.
So, yeah,
Damage
she
is on the hit, but the save is for the rest of the stuff.
Yeah. So yeah.
Disadvantage and all of that, which
Yeah.
you
So
don't
she
have.
takes. Yeah. So she takes the full damage.
It's very seldom that I get to see people use heat metal. It's a cool spell, but nobody ever uses it.
Very nice.
Because of the risk of dropping.
Yeah. That's a
Yeah,
big
but this
risk.
is embedded in her, so I didn't think it would be dropped rather easily. So I was like, yeah, we're
And
gonna try this.
Not from her, but Drom could drop it, potentially. Because he has to
It's
make your
okay if
con
he
saving
drops
throw.
it.
Yeah,
It
and
needs
I
to
made the
stay in
con
her, though.
save.
Yeah.
Though, yeah, it doesn't.
But it wouldn't be okay if he dropped it, because then she would have it.
Yeah, she could pull it out and do something with it.
Valid. Maybe. Anyway, that's the
Alright.
end of my turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, so the hold on. If I'm reading this correctly, you take the damage regardless. The save is for dropping it.
Yeah, we said that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so Drum
Corns
takes
took the damage off.
how much? 8?
18.
18? Okay.
Sorry. I'll
so
give
do
you some good berries.
Do big
It's okay.
bees get advantage if they move into melee and attack with Drum and Hadlin?
Yes, I'll say that. Yeah.
Okay. So we'll and she's yellow-ish.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, since
Try to
she's
yank her battery out.
semi-surrounded, they're both gonna attempt to punch her. So the first one.
You're in the dick.
Did that come with the suit of armor?
There we go. Okay. So, wait, why did it show? Wait, what? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
My roll in why did it mess it up? My roll in D&D Beyond was an 18 on that second one. Why did it show the 22 again?
Yeah, we've noticed that the D&D Beyond rolls and the Roll20 rolls are not the same, so you just have to pick the one and stick with what you see on a screen.
Okay, which one should I go with? I'm good with either.
No, Roll20. You just go with the Roll20.
Roll 20. Okay, so then
Yeah.
the first one missed. So then I'll do the second one.
The rolls on D&D Beyond are incorrect. If you add the stuff up, they're incorrect.
Oh,
Oh wow, a 16. Okay,
So- I mean,
Can I see him?
they're big hands, yeah.
Yeah, you can see the hands.
Yeah, I would negate the net one.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
It looks like one of Balin hands for sure, so
Yeah.
you recognize it.
Okay, let's try that one again. There we go.
A lot better.
That was the AC. Okay. So it's gonna go punchy punch. And
I'm gonna say drive the sword in a little firmer, embed it into her spinal cord.
well, Drum's still holding it.
78
so if
damage.
The hand hits it, then the Drum's getting
Drum
hit.
is barely holding it, just saying.
You don't want to lose your cool sword.
He's in the red.
Well, it's not like he has a chance to do it because he's in red also.
Okay. So, then I will do. Okay, so one Balin will cast Chill Touch on her.
Here we go again.
See what happens on this one.
What
Okay.
part of her are you chilling?
29.
Yep, you got it.
It's necrotic damage, so I don't think she takes anything, but can't
She
heal
does not.
now.
Yep.
Okay.
Very good.
And then
You see part of the circuitry in her armor freeze up from your necrotic chilled touch.
okay.
Is the circuitry metal?
I don't know if Arcana will help. Is there a way to see if there is a vulnerability in this armor? I know she can't take necrotic, but is there a vulnerability?
Yeah, you can do an Arcana check.
I'm going to guess radiant.
You do believe that Radiant would have a chance of being one of her weak points.
Okay. So in that case, both of them are going to fire their motes from their crown of stars.
Which is indeed why she went into armor mode right after you hit her with those.
Oh, I have to roll. Sorry, ignore the damage. I have to hit him with the first. So, yay!
Nice.
Oh, yay!
And then the damage was 26.
Nice.
But that wasn't crit. But let me see if I can. If I click on it, does it? There we go.
Yeah, see it.
So 18 plus 25. So yeah, 43 damage with the one mote.
Right.
And then I'll attack with the other mote.
Does that mean it's actually 86 damage?
No.
That's already
The
counted.
26 was ignoring. Yeah,
No,
I rolled that.
I thought he was
accidentally.
susceptible. I thought she
Oh,
was,
yeah.
like
Whatever-
weak to radiant.
Yeah, if she's weak, then it's doubled or whatever. So 43 plus whatever
Yep.
issues she has.
She takes double damage from radiant damage.
Okay, and then the second one was a 28 to hit, which is 33 damage. So then if she takes double, that would be 66.
How would you like to do this?
Nice.
Balin, in anger, because she is after him, is actually going to, using his Vecna hand, fire the mote from the crown of star aimed directly at the little crystal centerpiece of the chest, wanting the light to kind of emanate from inside of her and explode out.
All right, you blow a center hole like right through her chest, but out into both ways. It explodes outwards, and in a shower of bone and viscera, she is no more. And you feel the thread clipped closed, and the piece of the timeline that was possible that she could achieve is now closed off. And the future is safe. From her, at least.
Drum, there's still pieces left, right?
Yes,
Pieces
there's
of her
there's
around.
definitely pieces left and potential loot if someone wants to roll an
Well,
investigation check.
Let's just put it this way: as she like slides off of Drom's sword, you see Drom like stumble forward and like pass the fuck out.
Well,
Wait, you're passed out? What's your hit points?
18.
16.
Oh, 16.
She fucked Drom up with that shot. Just saying.
well, without seeing Drum do this, Balin's gonna Apu Drum, can you do legend lore on her pieces so we can figure out what she actually was?
Drum.
But then Drum crumples. So.
I feel like you're going straight to voicemail, dude.
Yeah, I know.
We're sorry. The person you're trying
hello?
to get to right now is not available.
Hello, this is your brother Balin. When you get a chance, please call back. I need a legend lore favor.
Yeah, eventually you'll look over and you'll see Drum like bleeding out on the floor.
You're fine. You're not at 0. Come on, Drum. Get up.
Hylic will walk over to Drum and cast Power Word Heal on him.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because ow, that hurt.
like Wolverine, everything gets healed up instantly. It's not quite painful, but it's very weird feeling.
I felt that before. It's weird.
It was worth it though to set up for that heat metal.
As Drum's on the floor, Hylic will basically like kneel down and like touch his chest and cast the spell, and then she'll say, "Brother, we still need you."
And kick him in the balls.
Twist his dick.
All right, you guys.
His hand comes and does a nut flick.
Yes.
We called this a sack tap. This is
Sorry,
what this
sack
is.
tap.
Yeah. Big B's sack tap. Yeah.
It does a sack tap to make sure Drum is okay. I did not miss that from the last episode.
Yeah. I'm glad you didn't, Finn.
Instead, it kills him because he flicked him before the heal could trigger.
No, after.
Like a true little brother.
Great.
Well, that's right. Finn didn't get to see the alternative thumbnails for the YouTube video.
No, I showed him.
No, she showed me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was cool.
By the way,
Those
there's
are
2
cool.
Big B's hands, so it's a double set.
One for
each nut.
Yeah.
So when I wake up, is there any loot like laying underneath me or something? Since I fell over on her.
We gave you an ice pack.
There's a Togar underneath you. He's got.
Yeah, somehow Togar ended up underneath you. You don't know how.
I used Wish.
Togar is like,
I do declare.
Good Lord.
All right. I will say that you guys, this is the things that you find without having to roll anything more than the investigation that Reed already did. There's definitely a magical ring on one of her fingers, so that's very obvious. That is something you would likely want. You see her money pouch, which has a great deal of platinum and gems, and I give you the
Sorry,
total.
Corinth.
Great.
Oh damn!
Nice.
Oh damn!
Wonder Twins.
The
Go
Wonder Twin with a
River.
+1 investigation gets a nat 20.
Yeah.
That's my ember.
Yeah, so she points out her spell book, which I was not going to give to you, but because it was inside the power armor, and she finds it and pulls it out. It was like inside a piece of the leg that remained intact, like in a hidden section. She finds it right away. So you do get the Aeorian Archmage spell book of the 10th member of the Cognusa that has some unknown
Nice.
spells in it that are.
Man, I'm getting these freaking nat 20s right when they count.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And what were you asking specifically, Balin? There was something you were looking for specifically.
No, it was more for Drum to be
Okay.
able to cast legend lore on some remnant of her to understand what she was, like what was the purpose, because there was never a mention of a 10th person. So
Yeah, River
there's
just got back her
information.
23andMe results, so.
Well, is her head left?
Yeah, there's definitely pieces of her head left, so you're able to do a legend lore for sure.
Then
We can take
we'll
it
do
back.
that.
We don't have to do it here. We can take it back with us.
We'll Clash of the Titans, shove it into a bag and
Hold on.
take it back to
Will this
camp.
count? Will this count as Aeorian weaponry?
No, it is dismantled. You
Okay.
may safely
I
say.
I just want
With
to
the
be
spell
sure
book,
that.
though?
No.
Oh.
Not unless it contains power word kill god.
Oh, I wonder though.
Quickly flips through the book.
Did
Quickly flips through
when
the
Balin
book.
blasted her, did it take the power core with it?
I will say with a natural 20 from our river tea leaf, you are able to obtain the power core from this suit of armor if you would.
Yes. And perhaps one of the hands is intact with the armor still
Wait
on
a
it.
minute. Isn't this all like Vecna cursed crap?
It's up to you guys if you want to keep it. I'm saying.
Hey,
that's what
I'm
you
going
find.
for a freaking power gauntlet for Drom. Just saying.
But it's cursed stuff.
We are brothers. He wants to have Vecna on one hand too.
Yes.
All right, just for that, there is a hand that's the opposite hand that just in case, if you want to match Balin, you can do that.
God. All right, let's start wrapping it up for the night.
Oh my goodness.
All right. It depends on this is kind of the end of the session here. We can close it out here. I don't know if you guys have anything else you.
The wall of force is gone. I assume.
The wall of force is gone. Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys have anything else you want to do in AOR before you head back to the future, or if you want to just go back to the future. It's up to you all, or if we can just end here and discuss that next week, whichever you would like.
Yeah, let's just discuss
Let's go to the next week. Are we playing next week? It's 4th of July weekend.
I'm
It's up to you guys.
I'm free.
I won't
As
be.
far as I know, I'm free.
What's
Nothing going on out here, man.
Let's celebrate America's 250th birthday by playing the Demons game or Devils game.
Yeah.
Works for me.
So
No,
next,
Johnny, you'll be able to play Balin again.
Okay.
now,
Did we collect all of our Aeorian created objects?
yes, we already got all our stuff.
We'll look at all that next week.
Yeah, we'll do that next week.
We'll leave right here and then we'll.
Yeah, and I will get.
We'll walk out of here next week.
Yeah, this encounter will have 3 rolls also that you can pick amongst whoever for rolling for loot for this encounter, other than the loot that I already awarded. So there is.
Nice.
There is a roll that we can do. We can save that for next week.
We'll do that for next week.
Just so you guys know. Yeah, there we are. All right.
So yeah, we'll play next.
Thank you very much, everybody.
Yes, we'll play next week as well. The week after, I will not be playing because it's going to be my birthday, so I will not be available that day to play D&D.
Oh, nice.
And it'll be my 10-year anniversary of streaming on RSG. So we'll.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Heck yeah! Wow.
So are you doing a birthday stream?
On Friday, the July 10th, I'm doing it on that day. Well, I have to be somewhat cognizant awake because I'm going to get destroyed. If you've ever seen one of my birthday streams, they're intense. But July 11th, I know Desi, my
Yes,
mom.
I have PTSD from the last one I was on.
I still remember the Nerf Herders one the most.
Oh God.
I've been a few of them.
Yeah, it's been a few of them. So
yeah, well,
but it's
fun
all
times,
it's all,
good memories.
It's all in fun. It's all in fun. So we'll get a game in next week. If you guys, I will not be available to stream, so we will not have a game the week after. So, doing birthday stuff. So, with that, let's get some final thoughts. Corinth, great job as always as the dungeon master. Any final thoughts?
My God, I got to hit some stuff with my axe. That was fun.
Yeah, you got the baguette out of your mouth.
No, he did it with it in his mouth.
I'm pretty sure he finished his baguette and then started talking.
Yeah, but I put it back in my mouth now. Now
yeah.
there's a beignet back in his mouth.
It's back in his mouth. It's like his pacifier, for King Catelyn.
Beignets, the new favorite snack of Kegheim.
I know, right?
No, it's like Hannibal from the A-Team with the cigar. Just
Yes.
I love it when a plan comes together. Ouchie Dumpling.
Balin, remember that trick? We're gonna need it back in Kegheim.
Okay. Grimothy.
I should have cast Power Word Fortify on myself.
Yeah.
That disintegration rate hurt
Yeah.
a lot. But still,
Ninth
awesome
level-
session.
9th level chain lightning was next, so.
Oh, that yeah.
Oh God.
But thank you
I was
for
gonna do Storm of Vengeance if we needed to. I was ready. Anyway,
thank you for
sorry.
running this, Corinth.
All right.
It's fun.
Johnny
Lots
Moe.
of fun.
Another great session. Thank you, everyone, for watching. See you next week.
Togar. Mr. Badrongo.
Oh, dude, my mind's already wandering, wondering what Drom's gonna do with the decapitated head and hand he pulled
You're
off of a
nasty.
dead
You're
body.
very-
But
you're a sick individual. DPK.
Oh, Hylic, good thing Hylic saved on that dexterity check because she would have been Dunzo.
Firestarter.
I can't wait to see what this book has.
And last
More information.
Power Word Ignite Earth. And last but not least, Balin.
Princess Elione, should I address you as your highness, or would you permit me to call you the most interesting person in the room?
That's not right.
Oh my God.
No, don't ever do that again.
That's not right.
I just have to say,
that again.
that's the first time I've heard Finn do a second accent.
What are you talking about? I have many accents.
You should have had Father Milo talk with that voice. That would have
Yeah.
been great.
Don't do that
would have
again.
actually been great.
Yeah, listen.
Well,
That-
I was waiting for a time to say that this was a great, great, great battle with my other Balin, but that Balin got hit with the meteor swarm and then decided no and effed off.
Oh, this is great.
All right. And with that, make sure you hit the
Great,
thumbs
great.
up, subscribe. This video will go up when Salchi has her handiwork done on it. And so you can get the full episode on YouTube as soon as she's ready for it. So with that, if you like the content, leave comments, do all those fun things. And we also have a playlist of the music that's been recently started here on the D&D campaign that you can actually go and listen to. On top of the Star Wars playlist, we actually have a Dungeons and Dragons playlist. You can download that off of YouTube and Spotify. With that, on behalf of myself and everybody here, good night. Long session, but we needed it. Have a great rest of your night. Love you guys. We'll see you on Monday for some more.
Ladies, gentlemen, and Aer maidens, straighten your collars, top off your glass. Silaha's on the gravity, Chorus has the band, and the gentleman at table 9 is, not technically mortal. The Ars Elysia is proud to present the only town the gods could never close. Step right up, kid, take a look around. A million little lights and not one star. We don't wait for the sun, we just switch it on, 'cause the morning runs on whoever we are. Keep your quiet little heavens, friend. Keep your gods and your bargain dreams. We made a town that never has to sleep. And honey, It's exactly what it seems. So spread the word from the spires to the streets. Here's the one town the heavens couldn't beat. We'll dance till the dawn that we built ourselves, my dear, in Aeor, Aeor. We took the measure of every throne, sent the gods a memo, do better, please. We forged a hammer in the Genesis halls that'll bring a living deity to its knees. There's a wish humming in my blood. There's a blade that the primes can't break. This is the only town that never bowed, and baby, it's never gonna shake. So spread the word from the spires to the streets. Here's the one town the heavens couldn't beat. We'll dance till the dawn that we built ourselves, my dear, in Aeor, Aeor. Take the green-lit tram to the Praisity side, where the lavender towers kiss the haze. Even our holy men keep a secret prayer to the very same gods we're aiming to erase. There's an eye in every gleaming stone. There's a record of your every sin. But the band plays on and the wine stays cold. So darling, won't you please come in? So spread the word from the spires to the streets. Here's the one town the heavens couldn't beat. We'll dance till the dawn that we built ourselves, my dear, in Aeor, Aeor. Now I know what you're thinking, pal. A city in the sky can't last too proud. And to that I say, have another drink, relax. We invented the future around here. The gods, sweetheart, the gods take meetings with us now. We don't pray to the heavens, we audit them. Oh, let the calamity come knocking at the door. We'll seat it by the band and pour it something more. 'Cause nothing in creation's gonna dim this skyline's glow. We're forever, we're forever, don't you know? The dark, hung our own little heavens on the dome. We sleep 1 hour and we rise up brand new, and we waltz right back to the avenue. We outdream the gods themselves, we outshine the morning star. So step inside, the night is young, and the night here goes on and on. So spread the word from the spires to the streets. Here's the one town the heavens couldn't beat. We'll dance till the dawn that we built ourselves, my dear, in Aeor, Aeor. The brightest, the highest, the last great frontier. And the music played as the snow came down, and the lights went out on the grandest town. 1,000 years of silence, and not one tear, just Aeor, Aeor. We were the town that never slept. We were